test. Spin.
Sorry I is not group 2 Misfits time, also when you guys gon' have a group name.
Soup 2 makes sense to me. Sounds like a good name. Hi, everybody.
Soup.
How are you guys doing? Sorry. It was just... It's been a day. It's been a day. I genuinely thought I was going to be done with work at like 1 o'clock today. And it very quickly became a 6:45 working day. Which I didn't expect. So that was my shock and surprise as well. But it was a good week, good day. How is everyone else's day going? You like this thing? Sounds creepy or sleepy. It's so here's the thing. My phone can't connect to my computer for some reason. Not sure why. And as such, I no longer have like I can't just play my music from it. So I have to, I'm using just a YouTube page. And so this is Mysterious Forest is the music. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why it's like my Bluetooth is not working on my computer. So it's like, all right, so much there. So let's talk a little bit about character sheet. Character sheet finally got it to all of you guys as well. We're gonna actually, I'll pause and turn off the music here. Finally got the character sheet ready, and I see already there might be some questions and people are finding errors. So I kind of want to find that as well. So let's talk, and maybe I could just share what I have here so you guys can kind of see what's going on. So here's the character sheet. As well, and lots of key features on it. Obviously, you've got your base like information. You can go in your notes. You've got all your information. If you want to delete a character, you can go and delete it here as well. All the all button does is it displays all the sections at the same time, and these basically just filter it to the sections that are most relevant. Now, Lady, instead of me adding in for wolf, tiger, bees, like bear, like all of those animals, what it's going to do is you choose animal as your class, and what this does is it opens up health gain and stamina gain for you so that you can put in those information, because animals just have like a base health of 5 and base stamina of 7, and then you could put in this information. So for example, I could say it's like a 2 and a 1 for it, and now all my stats are appropriately tracked there as well. So even if you switch characters on it, but Beast got a different class value.
Got different class value XD.
Well, so let's talk about the beasts. So the class values that you're probably seeing for beasts, like the base health, base stamina, and stuff, actually has to do with the base stats that are put in there. So let's take, for example, the tiger. The tiger's base stats, so let's just say this is like level 1. I think it's a 2-1, and then you've got 1 strength, 1 constitution, 1 dexterity in there. And this is level 1, I believe. How did I get so much health? I shouldn't be at that much health, should I? I gotta double check. How am I at 13 health? That's what I need to see. It's doing some math wrong, because that shouldn't be 13. What did I break? I might have broke something.
Tanky beast.
No, there's gotta... Oh, well, yeah, because I have 2 health and 2 constitution. That tracks. So, there we go. Now it's closer. Oh, it's the health gain 2. Perfect. So, yes, so you can see, like, the tiger, let me put in there, these should be the base stats. I believe I have listed on the sheet. I just did that for simplicity on tracking. But then you can just put in those base stats and then go in and add all of your other stuff. So, for example, if you're doing, like, puppy, right? We've got this. Puppy's base, I think, was, like, 3 on this. 0, 0. And then I think it was Was puppy a 2-1? I can't remember. I actually have it up here. Puppy was a 2-1. Yep, 2-1. There. So, look, if I put nothing in, right... here, and did I have any other bonuses? This should be 0 and 0. 2-1 there, level 5. So, like, for example, level 50, apparently. Yes. So, for example, if I put level 1, you could see the 7, 8 on there as well. And if we go to puppy, I might have to play around with it, because I might have done some math incorrectly. Yeah, it started with 3 strength. I might have actually just done the math wrong on some of these. And that's my problem, my fault. So I'll have to fix that. I apologize. I'm seeing now that I did some of the math wrong. I think, like, in the sheet itself, I did the math wrong.
XD.
Yeah. Because totally, if this has 0 dex and this has 0 dex, they both should have the same stamina on it. So this is, like, supposed to be 7 on there. And then 2 constitution. Yeah, I did the math wrong. I'm going to have to go back through this sheet and fix it. But either way, you could assume this sheet is correct for right now. So, like, puppy being level 5, these are base stats. You have your 8, you got your 2, 1. This is just base stats for, like, puppy here as well, is what it should be. And then you can apply with whatever else you have in it. So, for example, if you gave it that strength up perk, you would put the 2 and 2 down here as the stat modifiers, and that will update this stuff up here. And instead of putting it there in stats. So these are all the stat modifiers from skills as well as any of your equipment. This is where I would put it. And then that will get you your base stats here, and then anything else that you additionally apply. Likewise, if you go into combat, and if you were to say puppy has, I don't know, this V-hander, there, and you can equip it right from here. I do need to adjust this. We did make this a D6, so just... it's fine. We'll play with it. But you've got this here that you can now roll your attacks. Wow, I just got a crit right away on it. You can see it dealt 16 damage there because puppy's base damage right now is 8. And this V-hander gives it that +2 on it. So that's how we get... this would inflict bleed and stun on there. So that is how that works. So stats too, when you guys get into your classes. So for example, let me pull up the Beast Tamer class. When you get into like your classes here, you'll also notice that you'll have these class specializations, and these are your levels available for them. So all you have to do is you choose what level you put it in, and it'll correctly apply your stats from there as well. And then of course you have your strength and your stat modifier. So if you have equipment and things, you can add those here. I also have the bonus crit, which is supposed to be like Yas's class has some bonus crit that they can gain. So you could put like a 1d4 there. And now every time you score a critical hit, here there's a chance that like that will get rolled. So for example, keeping the same here, if I go to input an attack roll, so let's say I did roll a 20, and on this I rolled a 3, it would process the attack, and it would apply it. Although, why didn't it apply bonus crit? Should have applied my bonus crit. Did not. It clearly determined it as critical success. So I'm now curious. Did I break something? No. I guess maybe I didn't put bonus crit on this. Once again, we're finding bugs. That's the whole point, is to find bugs in here. But you can put your information in here, and it will calculate out everything there. But yeah, basically on a crit, you do additional damage. So I could tell that I did it right. I just didn't add it to the input section, which is my mistake there. So you can get these rolls, but more importantly, I know you guys want this too. You have the copy here, and if you copy this, this is what it pasted from my copy right there. And then I could take that number and I go to here and I just put an 18 and a 4 into here. Here's what the attack did. So it could process it all for you with all of your stats here and all of your advantages. So like if I had advantage, for example, so I just gave myself advantage and now I copy it, you could see it's got that in there. What's the +1? Oh, wait, let me see what here. It's there. The +1, so that's a good question. So that is how that beast will naturally level. So as the beast levels, so if you were to find like a level 4 wolf, they tend to go up in dex and strength. That's what those +1s mean. So it's more of just to see like how they grow, not how you're required to grow them as well. So if you encounter a wild animal, you can assume its stats are going to follow with this. I crit with a 19. I don't crit with a 19. My crit threshold's 20 on this. If I want to crit with a 19, I need more luck. Like if I go to here and if I give myself 3 luck and now I go to combat, you can see now I crit with a 19. So if I put a 19 in and like a 4 here, you could see I critted on there because my damage is now 13. Which is what it's supposed to be on it, right? Because I'm 6 damage. Yeah, I'm 6 damage by ender. How did I get to 13? I gotta double check that. There's still stuff. I'm getting in there. But yes, I hope that kind of answers a little bit what the beasts are supposed to be there. But yes, please, as you guys find glitches, let me know what bugs and what things to fix. I had a hell of an issue earlier where basically this thing switching between characters would actually delete old characters, and it was a whole mess. Now, in terms of combat, you have your plus buttons here. So you've got all of this information here on weapons. You can carry as many weapons as you want. There's really no tracking on that. The gold, while yes, I don't have gold history anymore, we do have here, you could just add your gold. So whatever gold you have, you can just put that in there. And then if I get like, oh, I made 250 gold, you could just add 250 gold. Or, oh no, I angered the people and I lost 50,000 gold. You could just do that, right? And these buttons will keep track of it that way too. Tackle the money problem. That's funny that you did the tackle the money problem and then, oh, you got the shop. Yes. Also, I put the links here for the official rulebook, the shop, and Roll20 as well. So you guys can always find these just from the character sheet too. Write down. Is there a thing for enchanted weapons? In this, there isn't. There is not yet. What you'll do is you'll put them in notes. Basically, that's what you'll have to do. You are correct on that. That's because of Pyromancer. Because you have what? Level 5? I don't think that might not be correct. There. Apple, I have him at 23. You might have some stat. So here's the thing. I don't fully reset the sheet there. I need to, but when you switch classes, it still keeps some of your values in there. So you might have something else like equipped or turned on that you just have to turn off. Yes, because this is more of what it should be. It should be like 5 health and 23 stamina. There. The one of your trees with 5 stamina per is broken. I mean, in what way is it broken? Like, is it broken theoretically? Or is it broken, like, literally? Oh, it's OP broken. Good. Yeah, no, there will literally be... You will gain, if you choose to go this route on it, yes, you will gain 5 stamina every single time. Every single time you level it, just get 5 extra stamina there. Because if you're a performer, you gotta maintain. And as you can imagine, you will get a lot. And Mora, you can also know that you will also get a class route that has this, basically this gain too. There is going to be a class route with it. You can perform in many ways. Yeah, so you will have that option too, depending on what you choose to do with your skills. Yeah, there's Artanis, on the other hand. He has the flip side, which has a 5 health gain route instead. So, like, this is base Artanis, basically, which is like, oh, you didn't put stats into anything else? Yeah, you just have 8 stamina, but 27 health. 6 stam per level? Damn. That's a good one. And then with this too, so Artanis, you have that one skill. If you choose to take the one skill that gives you extra stamina, you would just put that down here. So like 10 stamina. And I can see up here, there's that stamina gain as well. There. So that's what I recommend for your skills right now. Just put any of your skills and additional bonuses down here for it, and it'll flow into here. Skills, so here's the thing, I don't auto save everything here, so you'll need to make sure you're hitting the save button. It is a little weird as well, just because of how it displayed. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely want to fix the UI on some of this, but I was focused on functionality first. Like, just getting it working was like my main focus. So I am happy to say that hopefully most of it's working. Well, you're saying how your 3 evasion may be wrong. Let me see. So I have to look back at it. Give me a moment. I think either I mismarked something in your sheet, or I forgot something. Let me double check. I think what we decided, or what I decided. Yes, so where previously you had the +1 evasion for your, like, oath, that is supposed to be there still. That's supposed to be there still. I forgot it. I'm going to add it in right now.
I finally able to eat raw and rot.
You're finally able, finally. Yeah, so that was supposed to be there. So I have formally added it to the rulebook on there as well. Why is your CSS sheet not there? Explain to me, why is your CSS sheet fake? Tank kiosk can be real. But yeah, your CSS, like, none of it's loading? Why? Apple, why? Oh, did I not? Have I been talking to you? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what it is. I'm sitting there. I just hit the wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. Your work's perfect. Okay. Yeah, make sure you unzip the folder. That is an important piece. Let's also talk about that while we're here. So in combat, let's just run through these buttons. These buttons are all here for options. These ones here, they just roll the dice that corresponds to it. So you just, if you want to roll a d10, you roll a d10. And every time you roll it, it'll just roll a d10. Or you can roll a d8. This takes no modifiers in. Input damage, this is just, if you take damage, it will take into account your stats. There. So if it's physical damage, and let's say I had, for my gear, 3 physical resistance, right? If it's a physical attack and I take 5 damage, you'll see I actually just took 2. So this just makes it a lot easier for you guys to calculate it, too, because I could just say, hey, they dealt 5 damage. There. It just doesn't do anything. Why is your CSS there but not doing anything? Wait, how are you opening this file? Let's start there. How are you opening the file? Because here's all you have to do on this, just to make sure I'm perfectly clear, is have them all in the same folder and then just click the file. That should be all you have to do. You got to make sure everything's out of the zip. Just have it in a folder like this and then just click the file and it'll open up. That's all you should need to do. And then it should bring in all your CSS. So I don't know why it's not, unless you have, it's very possible that you have like a extension or something on there. Yeah, if it's outside the file, it changes. Or outside the folder, at least. It should change. But anyway, yeah, so like if the damage is magic and I take 5 damage, I had no magic resistance. But I could go here and be like, actually, I have 20% magic resistance. And now when I take damage, it is actually reduced by it. And then true damage is, of course, you take the full damage on there as well. But in addition, if you have abilities, so this is where you can keep track of things, like bleed. And let's say I have 2 stacks of bleed here. If I wanted to, let's say my bleed was temporary. Oh, well, I got rid of it. If my bleed was temporary, you can go over here and just put in like a number. It's a little wonky, but you could put in a number there and you'll see its duration is now 2. If I hit the start turn button, I'll take my 2 damage from my bleed, just like I did. And I can hit start turn again. Oh, fuck. I broke it because that's supposed to go down. But you can see it's doing its effects. So, for example, if you have a hungry on here and I hit start turn, I'm going to lose stamina. I'm going to lose health on there as well. It just doesn't work for you. I don't know then what's going on. Unless you're willing to share your screen, I cannot debug it. So I apologize. Because, yeah, that is wonky. And, of course, it's going to look wonky because you have none of the CSS turned on. Your styles is an error sheet? Question mark. Needs a JSON file. Yes. Have we tested via phone? No, I don't think I've tested on the phone. I probably should do that. Here. Let's see what it looks like on phone. It's not the worst. It technically exists, but like this field, like weapons, just doesn't work on there. Like everything's a little too condensed on it. Like I can roll an attack. There we go. There's my attack. Maybe it's not as a good thing. Try opening in Fire. I am in Firefox. Or are you telling him to open Firefox? However, you can't view your skills. Well, that's because you got to add this. Oh, or you just can't view it? Did you add a skill? There's a skills button right there. You might need to add skills. So, like, if you don't have any skills yet, you're supposed to hit the plus button and that'll add the skill fields. Because you can actually have 0 skills and it'll look like that. But then, yeah, you can just add the skill button. And you can add as many skills as you want. And then whatever you type here stays. You'll have to copy for old sheet if it's saved. Yeah, you might need to double check old sheet as well. So yeah, you got this all in here. I'll also say that I did technically program that if you have drained as well. So if I have drained and I go to use this skill, so let's say it's 4, it will actually take twice as much there. When you try to import your saved, so if you're trying to import a previously saved file, it might not work. I'm not 100%, but it might not work. Looks like this. Yeah. I like that. I mean, that actually looks pretty good, dear. If I'm honest. I don't know what modifier you're using, but that actually looks really good. Like, I want that. But then all your stuff won't work? It works on computer. Okay, good. I'm glad to see it's working on computer, so it's probably just a mobile thing. There. So about your gold, Dave. Okay, you're right. We are here. I am saying we cut it in half. Whatever you currently have, just divide it by 2. And there we go. Pink, you might have to... So, here's where it's hard. Like, I couldn't guarantee, like, old exports, imports working because I just didn't have it. You might just have to, like, remake it. There. It was new? Interesting. Because, yeah, I tried playing around with the import exports as much as possible, but I unfortunately have no guarantees on it as well. It saved null. That's a problem. Well, let's just run a test. I'll run this sample. We'll call it sample FF. If I hit export, we can see sample FF character sheet was there. Sure, let's open it. So we can see, here it is. Here's the sheet. I got your char ID because that doesn't matter. Char count doesn't matter. So in theory, it's here. So now if I come in here, let's just, for case in point, I changed it to Sam. And if I go to import, in theory, if I import this character, I see sample FF. It did seem to import there. And it is its own thing. And then if I refresh, it is still there. I mean, I'm sorry. It seems to work on my machine. I'm sorry, Pink. And there's that too, that like not everything saves. So I highly recommend hitting the save button every once in a while. But I tried to make every field, relatively speaking, save. We're going to delete this character. There. I tried. But we'll see. This is also still like, there are just bugs. There's there. You
Food
saved
is
many times.
consumed.
What was that?
Food is consumed.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, then I guess we're getting about ready.
I'm looking for a way to make my spiked mace two-handed, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah. You don't have to for right now. I would just put in your spiked mace, and even though it's marked one-handed, just note that it's two-handed, because it doesn't matter for here.
Like there was a two-handed effect, right?
Well, eventually.
Or not?
Yes, I haven't programmed in the new weapons
Okay,
yet.
so that doesn't exist yet. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in here yet.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the
I
new
will
weapon
use it
stuff yet.
As if, okay, I'll use it as if it was the regular one.
Yeah, I gotta figure that. Can you turn
it.
Elder Dragon Scale
problem.
into chainmail armor?
I will
Kind of,
do
but
it
yes.
shit later. For now I'm ready with my book.
Okay, perfect. So yes, I guess I will ask, is group 1 already, although Apple just vanished? Apple was here and now he's gone. How much would it cost? I gotta figure it out too. I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look in there. Oh, there is Apple. All right. Yeah, if you guys are all ready, we can get started. And there too.
Yeah, I haven't put any of my skills in the thing, but we're good.
Yeah, well, as long as you have like your skill book, that should be good enough.
Yeah.
There. Then I think, do I have you guys? I have you guys on the start page.
Oh,
Okay.
roll 20?
Yep, you guys will want to get roll 20 up. Also, dual companion later is a lie because you read it wrong. Yeah, it's level 3 trainer. That's correct. It's a little bit later. Yeah. Well, it's level 3 trainer, so you have to, it is later. Yeah, I don't know if you were telling him there. Just so you could study him. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm realizing I'm showing you guys the Roll20 map. You don't need to see that yet. Lady said she'll have 2 pets. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit later. Yeah, that'll come in. Okay. So, group 1, are we ready? I want to see a thumbs up from everybody.
Can't see it, but you can hear it.
Hear it? I'm hearing it. Yep, go and get roll 20.
Yes.
Let me check the dims real quick. All right, I'll check my dims real quick. Real quick, the quickest dims. Oh my god, Mark. No more messages.
Wait, actually we can.
Oh, cool. See? It is there. There are. All right, I'm checking real quick. Here.
Welcome back, Apple.
All right. Apple, you ready? In equipment, it's not showing me equipment. It's just a box. You mean like on the sheet? Because that's correct, I guess. But, like, I guess, do you have a screenshot what you're seeing? I don't know exactly what that means. Apple, you here? You have unmuted. But the words are not coming. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. No chart marks, etc. I mean, that's correct. It is supposed to be just kind of a box. Although, for your equipment, just to show you guys this, one other thing. To show you for your equipment, so for example, if you have your spiked mace here, you can actually put that in your, not spiked mace, spiked loot. You can put that in your weapons, specifically, because over here, you can put it as a level 2.
Am I hearable?
You are hearable now.
You're hearable.
Indeed.
So now I can equip the spiked loot, and then when I do my attack, it's taking into my account that it's a level 2 weapon. Versus if I go down, you can see my damage is going down as well. So it takes all of that into account. You're not seeing weapons. So weapons should be directly below combat info. Are you on the combat?
Glitches on
info?
Certain PDF viewers have it underneath the skill menu.
Oh. Well, okay, so if you're in all, it, yeah, it might be going under, because it should be this box here. But you can click the combat view, and that'll show you just combat.
Also, I'm ready.
You're ready. Good.
Hello.
Sure, Dave, you could do that. Just go and divide the thousands by 2, or just put it in a calculator. Like, do it a calculator roundup.
Okay, what's the difference between save and export?
So save just does a quick save, so it saves it to your local storage. Export exports the entire character to a JSON, so you could use it later. Ooh, I like that picture. That's a cool picture. Okay, you guys are in roll 20. Excellent. Let us export no works. I mean, it works on some computers. It works on my computer. Why is my
Works
world
on my
map not up there?
computer.
Yeah, it
Works
works
on
on my.
Firefox at least.
Yeah, it seems to work on other things. I don't know why my world map's not. It should be here. Where's my option? There it is. All right. Now we go to adventure. Okay. So, let's see. It's all you see. Let's see. All right. Let's look here. Doing some minor debugging. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why. I can see what you see now. And I don't know why it's not separating it out. All right. That's a CSS issue that I clearly have. I gotta figure out. So, I'll figure out there. All right. So we're gonna get into today's session as well. Okay. So, last time, our adventurers spent some time in the city of Tolagroth. Or Lagroth. What did we decide? It's been a while. Lagroth.
You never shared the map.
I never shared the map. You seeing it out? There we go.
The updated like city names and stuff.
Yes, I do need to there's a lot I catch up on. But yes. They found themselves in Lagroth, waiting for one Lady Elfaine to appear. And during the time, they had some opportunities to train and focus in their skills and hone in. Eventually, Lady Elfaine did appear, and she came with a proposal. She was unable to woo the side of the Shinra, and is asking for some help on potentially convincing the Westeria Druids to join the side. But she warned that the Druids would maybe have some alternative methods in keeping attention there. So, as a group, they went to visit the Druids and specifically visit Maletrix. And while in there, she posed a quest. While she doesn't care about domain and lordship over Rar, she does want the group to find a particular flower, one known as a Xylac. She put on to the map where this group would find it, and said you should be able to find it just west of Combin, or northwest of Combin. There is a grove in which they can find and acquire the flower. If in doing so they are able to return with said flower, she would gracefully and humbly help out the Sharagoth people in their attempts to usurp the throne there and side with them. With this information, Steadfast, the group now is able to make decisions on what they would like to do next. So we can assume you guys have just left the meeting with our dear friend that you just met, and can now make a decision on what you would like to do next.
After finish with all this, I must return home, my father be very sick. Hey, me pretty great idea if we go to the festive event. Hagenes be celebrating with many of their interesting tradition. I know Yzeri would love to learn more about fishing, the master of fish. I jive secret, their first go to winter magic, when you eat one it feel like unlimited food.
Yeah, it was very slow.
Magic food, you say? I'm
Food?
concerned, but I do
Yeah.
like the
Edible
fish.
kind.
It's edible. And when you eat it, it feels unlimited food.
Hmm. I've seen too
Eat.
many anime for this to go in a good direction.
That exists in this world?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you were in
I
the same
forgot
anime
those.
world as us, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's canon now.
It's canon. It's real.
They were just making food there.
Instead of televisions, they have, like, illusion mancers put it on the screen.
Yeah, you just put your hand out and suddenly there's ice cream.
Exactly.
That's how it worked. It's scary.
Say, well, we still need our flower. Do we need
Do
some
Dave's
information
people
about
just watch TV? Is that in the lore?
That is not in the lore. They don't watch
Course.
TV. TV doesn't
This is
exist.
sad.
I would like to know more about this flower, just so we know.
Let's just go ask Elf. And
Okay.
also
Yeah,
yell
we
at
could go
her.
That sounds so
to
interesting.
see
I
if
haven't
there's,
been
like,
to
a
the tundra.
forest,
When is this festive event?
like a flower shop or a gardener, and ask if they've ever heard of this.
Okay.
Or we go ask Elf. I feel like she'd know.
Yeah, let's go ask someone about if they've ever heard of this flower.
Okay. So where specifically? I apologize. Is the music getting too loud for you guys? Or are you good?
It is now.
Oh, but now it's loud.
Okay, let me turn it down. I didn't expect this song to get so loud.
Bit
Sorry.
further.
A bit further? How's that?
Yeah.
All right, great. So, where do you guys want to go? Are you guys looking to go to a herbalist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the herbalist.
Herbalist.
All right. So you guys find yourself in a shop with an herbalist. You could see that she is currently just tending to her work, tending to plants, and a little bell rings as you guys kind of enter the shop. Oh, travelers, welcome in. How can I help you today?
Hello there. We've been told about a flower.
A flower?
And I'm curious if it rings a bell. So I start describing the blue flower.
Do you know the name of said flower?
I was distracted. I'm being
Do-
tangled. So, do anyone know?
I don't think I caught the name. I didn't write it down, at least, because my thing didn't save.
We can call
Forgot
it.
to
There's
hit
a
save
picture
after the
of it.
session.
You-
If we
you could-
heard, I had typed stuff during that, but it's not there anymore.
Okay, I can say that you guys did get a name. It's called a Xylac.
Okay.
How
So,
the hell do you
thanks.
type that?
I'm just like that.
Oh, Xylac.
Yep. So it's just called Xylac. That would have been information you had, and that's fine. Too.
My bad.
So,
A Xylac? I am unfamiliar with this flower. Where have you acquired or heard of such a strange flower? I could check into my my book and see if I have some information.
oh, Druid was talking about it.
Druid?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, one of
They-
the weird
Your
house.
queen?
The weird Maletrix? You spoken with Maletrix?
Something along those lines.
Yes.
Interesting. So, you spoke with Maletrix and she told you about a Xylac? In
Yeah,
particular?
she wanted us to get one for her.
Interesting. I'm just very curious because druids are very good at obtaining their own, well, flowers and plants, and usually the only reason they would want to obtain particular plants is so that they could recreate it.
She mentioned that it causes an aura of death around it. We're curious about its significance if you know something.
Well, I myself, I have never encountered such a flower, but I could take a look. And so she goes to check in her book, and as she's reading through the pages, she says, I think I've found something. The Xylac. It is a blue flower with protruding petals in various directions, usually a count of 3 or 4 petals I'm seeing here. It doesn't list here any known uses for herbology, but it does have listed a note that it's usually an omen flower. It grows only in places of death and decay.
Ah, fun.
So it's usually a sign of some great tragedy, but it's not explaining exactly why.
Can you eat it?
I mean, it doesn't say
That's
here it's
encouraging.
like inedible there, but it also isn't listing much use. I unfortunately I don't have too much information on it other than like it's just a bad omen.
Thank you. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the information that the flower is not necessarily causing the aura of death, but just
Actually,
simply
yeah.
growing there.
Yeah. No,
So the trip there should be fine.
I imagine so. I'm curious where you might find such a bloom.
She marked it on her map.
Really? Well, if you find yourself
Snowy map.
able to get a
It's-
couple pieces of information or maybe collect a couple of samples, I would be
It's to
happy to
the
analyze it for
west.
you.
Yeah, if we get more than
Well-
one, I'll give you one.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Well, anything
Maybe
else I can
shall
help with
ask
today?
what,
Would
like,
you-
part
Would you
of
like
the
to
map?
buy
Like,
one
it-
for sale in your? Sorry, never mind. Nothing.
Huh? Always trying to make money.
I was trying to sell it before we even had it.
You're not a salesman, Yasuri.
I'm learning.
I was just gonna give it to him.
Okay, let's go ask Lady Elfaine.
Yeah, and also
Uh,
I'm mad at her.
Thank you. What was your name again?
Oh, you can call me Zeba.
Zeba.
Yes.
Zeba.
Of course.
If you have a name decided, you have like a list of names in front of you.
Do I have a list of names for me? I don't. That's just my name. All right.
Oh,
So you guys,
yeah.
Guess we'll be on our way.
so you guys wanted to go see Lady Elfaine?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm mad.
So you guys
and
were
also
able to,
angry.
you were able to make your way over to the tavern, where you believed she is. You were able to do in, of course, your secret code, and the bartender was able to show you to the quiet room in the back. There you would see the group there, and of course Lady Elfaine directing and giving guidance to her fellow companions. As you enter the room, she looks up at you and says, "Ah, you are back so soon, with good news, I hope."
Sort of. We have a we know what she wants, so we can get it to her.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
she'll join you.
excellent. What is it that she
She sent us a
desires?
little quest.
Zylac flower?
Silac
Yeah.
flower. Why would she want a silac? And where would... That's quite curious. I'm not much familiar with flowers there, but it does seem
From her
quite curious.
description, she is unable to harvest it because it grows in an area that reeks of death, which is
Oh,
dangerous to the dryads.
oh,
Druids.
that does make a lot of sense. How much do you know about druids?
None.
I
Nothing.
hate them.
I'll be honest.
So, druids,
hates them.
of course, are considered the descendants and caretakers of the great forests of Tenebrae. They are direct descendants and created by, or said to be created by, Teresia herself. So they were placed here with one goal in mind, and that is spreading nature. Now, their methods for spreading such nature is, well, let's just say I don't always see eye to eye on it. That said, druids, one main problem is that because they are so connected to nature, they take on and embody all of that they surround themselves with. They are, in a word, one with nature in that way. Which means if there's something they can't retrieve, it means that it is truly a dead area, and that they would, just in walking to it, start to assimilate the death into themselves as well. You can almost think of druids as plants themselves. They grow, they blossom, and the more nutrients and water and sunshine they get, the more powerful they are.
It really looked like a plant.
Well, and it is while I don't fully understand, I do know that they are effectively sentient plants. But in either way, they hold great reverence for nature. And from my understanding, if they have, particularly one like Maletrix, if she has possession of a plant, she may be looking to cultivate it further. But I'm unsure there. In either case, if that is what we must do to secure their support, then I say we do it.
We will,
Well,
but I
we
have a
will.
question.
You have a question? Yes, of course.
Did you know that she could control my limbs?
She takes a moment and she looks up and down and says, "Ah, I guess I didn't really think much about it, but you are in fact truly an ent. Is that correct?"
Oh,
She couldn't tell.
yeah.
I guess
well,
ents are quite rare around these parts. We don't see much of those guardians. I mean, there's can be some, I believe, in the the Westeria Druids domain, but I guess I apologize, friend. I didn't realize this was a concern. Did all go, like, was everything fine?
Yes, but also she connected
it
my
was fine.
legs to the floor, and I did not like it.
Ooh, I see. That is a good
Full
to know.
squawking.
Might be,
Actually,
it may be to your,
will our planets be fine?
well,
Go in there? Since plants are dead, go in there.
I mean, I'm not quite sure, if I'm honest. I mean, do you gather do you gather nutrients from the ground?
I don't think.
Like,
How
Oh,
answered Artemis?
what
Maybe-
do you eat?
Maybe it would. Food.
Food? Okay, so, I mean, you're probably fine. I imagine so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna buy more meat then.
Yes, I mean, if you...
I might absorb nutrients like when she had my legs connected to the floor. Maybe right to the dirt it would work.
I mean, have you ever tried planting yourself? I apologize for my ignorance.
Have you? I'm
I-
over here, like, just looking at him, hoping that
I
his branches will
might
grow
wanna-
longer and longer to be
I'm going to try
harvested.
that.
I mean,
Never considered this.
I apologize. I truly, I guess I didn't know that there would be any problems. I personally don't agree with Maletrix's ways and her way of being. I guess I didn't suppose that she might have an impact on someone.
Yeah. He's a touch odd.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that flower. You should go get that flower now.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go get that flower.
Yeah, it seems like
Yes.
a
Just to
good
be
idea.
Yes.
sure,
Hmm.
I
Well-
got
Let's go.
30 chunk of meat, so I got 50 now. Don't question
What?
more food.
This lady shows up with me.
Just trucks it on the table. I'm ready for the adventure. So,
I'm gonna make some fresh steaks. I'll make 3.
well, in this
So we
case,
spend
while you all go
some
gather this, we will be gathering intel in the city. We can use this to better our decisions and understand the potential combat situation that we might be faced with. The more information, the better. So, with that, did you guys have anything else you'd like to say?
You probably buy a drink.
Apple, how do you keep muting yourself?
I can probably unmute him.
Well, he's unmuted.
Am I
We can hear you.
okay?
No, yeah, you're not.
Yeah, no. I think it's something. I just leave the chat and return, and it fixes.
Okay. That's
Weird.
really weird.
I don't know.
All right.
As I say, hey, I have a thing.
Okay.
You could borrow this metal thingy McBobber until I come back. It might help.
The metal thingy-mabobber until... What?
I'm talking about the metal we got for, like, in the arena.
Oh, that metal. Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Might
metal
help.
like METAL. And I was like, what? Metal? What substance did I give you? Okay.
No, the metal, not the metal.
The
Yes.
amulet of Lograth.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
Is what you're
amulet of
thinking of.
Lograth.
Yes.
Of course.
Unfortunately, in this case, we may be able to make use of it, but that said, I personally cannot use it, for I would be too well identified here. there, but we will take
Yeah.
and use this for the time being. Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I think
So-
we've done everything we need to.
So anything
I
else you guys
wanted
wish to do
to-
here?
It takes an hour, but I want to go craft something.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sure.
Sure.
You guys can craft.
I'm
As
gonna
well?
go to my room and take out some large pieces of wood and a cloak, and then craft an item and then put it back in my backpack.
Okay. So,
And
let's
spikes.
So with this, is there any other actions you guys wanted to perform in the city before heading out?
I guess I could use 1 hour for Robbie to train on leveling.
Sure.
Every single hour she uses.
She's dedicated.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Yeah, there's no breaks, no rest. It's only
No
adventure and
rest for-
train.
Yep. And
Okay.
go fishing.
Fishing.
Okay.
I don't have time for
I'm
that.
just gonna rest.
Rest.
Eat some food.
That's right.
Ponder burying myself to see if it would do anything.
All right. So,
Why don't you bury yourself for an hour?
see if it
Good
did
idea.
anything.
I'll plant myself for an hour.
So, describe to me how you plant yourself.
So I go like a little bit outside the city. I find
Okay.
a patch of dirt.
And you just kind of cover
I
your...
try to dig it by I try to dig a hole by both clawing and biting.
Okay.
And I get in.
Naturally.
How deep is this
Arms
hole?
and head are above the dirt.
Oh,
everything
you're
else
going
is
to
below.
waist height.
I'm committed.
Okay. So you are effectively inflicted with bind for the moment. And what you notice in this 1 hour is that you have in fact stood in a dirt hole for an hour. Your roots didn't seem to grow. Nothing seemed to connected. You're watching as a couple people kind of leave on the roads and pass by. They don't really notice you, but you're just kind of you're sitting there and going I'm kind of hungry.
Well, I need to eat the dirt to get out.
All right, you may do so.
That'll fill me.
But you in fact notice no particular differences.
I'm going to leave my room now and find him outside the city.
Yes. Yas, as you go to the direction there, you see a strange sight as you see a half of an Artanis in the ground, just kind of eating the ground around him.
Wow. Is this how plant works? You just on the
Hey
ground?
buddy, how is the growing?
Nothing has happened. I'm just unclean and sad.
Sag.
All right.
Maybe I needed to be watered.
It's a possibility. All right.
I
So
do have a bottle of water with me.
I'm already
Here.
taking myself out.
Oh,
It's too
by
late.
the way, the other thing I did was find some nice potting soil and
Yeah.
a small barrel
excellent.
Dirt bed.
that were laying around. They
Okay.
may have belonged to someone, but I
Okay.
think we can
So much.
assume I just
Yeah.
got them.
You did acquire them. Okay. Well, are
It
you guys
does-
ready to
does
set off on the road?
With us,
Yeah.
All right.
Boggles.
Yeah,
And, oh
let's
yeah,
go.
the pig.
Is Boggles coming with
the
you,
bottle
or are you
I
guys gonna
found
have
while
Boggles
fishing.
stay in the town?
Boggles can stay.
Boggles
we can buy,
stay.
Can we buy Boggles a room?
Okay.
Yeah.
We can leave him some money for food.
So, you guys,
I don't know.
basically, this journey is gonna end up taking, I think, let's double check here. I think it's gonna end up taking a couple days.
Oh.
This road is
Fine.
85
Okay.
miles. So to get to Combin is gonna be about 3 days, and then you're gonna another day and a half to get to the marked location. So 1, 2, 3.5 days is what.
With the
Oh,
discount.
well, it's gonna be a 4.5. So we'll just call it 5 days. It's gonna take about 5 days to get there.
Okay.
Which
And
means
also
you can
this
plan
time
on
spent
5
there.
days back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 500 times the 20% discount.
Yes.
So
That is true. It, of course, was explained, Dave.
subtracting 400 gold.
Okay. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yes, I think.
Yes.
Yes. Let us go.
So, are you guys taking your wagon, essentially?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Perfect. So you guys are taking your wagon, and you're going to find yourselves traveling along the road. It's going to be a mostly peaceful journey, nothing in particular catching of interest to. During this time, I should mention there that while you are traveling in wagon, you can account that it's not good training time, but it is time that you could be spending crafting and such, just like a couple hours here and there.
Mm.
There, but you guys do find yourselves traveling. You guys do hit the town of Combin. There, you make your way through the guard checkpoint again, as they ascertain like what is your responsibilities here, and then they let you move on. Now, how do you guys want to travel to this location? Do you want to go up the road a little bit and then trek it by foot into the jungle? Do you want to just leave stuff here and then go by foot this way? How do you guys want to approach reaching your destination?
I say we go up the road a bit and then travel.
I agree.
Okay.
That,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So you guys are going to go up the road a little bit, and then you're going to hit a point where you're going to be unable to take your wagon any further
Mhm.
as well. So
Yep.
you're going to place it there and start trekking into the woods. What would you like to do with the wagon specifically?
Mm.
Oh wait, Robbie, what are you looking
I mean,
for? Shiny?
we just,
Lady, can you leave some beasts near the wagon?
or we could
That's a guard.
What? I
We can
have
also
the
just,
pocket, so
I know,
Oh,
to
well.
like dissuade robbers.
I mean, do we have anything
I
important on the
could-
wagon? We can just
Or
take
like
the
have
wheels off.
Robbie like keep watch. I don't know. We
Mm,
have
oh,
a
good.
giant chest with 25 bars of gold.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Does
People
it
might
still have
want that.
25? I thought you spent 3 of them.
No,
at
not
least.
25. Sorry. No, I was just exaggerating.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm like, I have marked a couple
Hoping
bars
for
Yeah.
that
spent.
many.
People might want some of that. So, which of
Hmm.
Lady's animals are the most intimidating?
There's Kentucky and Cubby.
22 bars.
Yeah, I want
22
to say
bars,
Kentucky
okay.
and Cubby.
Okay, so you're gonna leave
I think
Kentucky
they
and
can
Cubby
take on
behind.
anything here. Really
Yes.
spook it.
Okay.
Also, Robbie said searching for something. What do you find? Robbie was looking for shinies.
Robbie's
did a
looking for
roll.
shinies. Found 22. Let's see.
22 shinies?
No, I'm
Whoa.
just confirming the full roll is like a 22 there. So,
I want to see
Robbie,
Robbie go off in search of shinies.
Robbie, while searching up ahead, flying the air during some of the travel, was able to locate, just a couple small things as well. Was able to find a single gold coin, as well as was able to get hands on what you have recognized as a small fragment of Undyne.
Ooh,
Ooh,
neat.
Neat.
more fragments of my time.
Yes.
How
I
many
see
do you
Robbie come
have?
back with shinies, and I want to do it too.
Wasn't there like 2? Well, 1.
Yes, you
from
can't
the
fly.
last one.
Yeah,
So-
but like I see Robbie come back with a gold coin, and I'm like, gold. Where
So-
did he find that?
Yas, I guess I should ask, how far do you want to trek into the woods looking for this?
I remain within sight of
Okay.
the wagon.
So, in your trek and in your searching, you're not seeing anything in particular of interest. There was something not quite
Okay.
out about it. All right. So, we are about to enter into roll 20. I see you guys are all, well, actually, it looks like Lady just dropped, but I see you guys are all in here as well. I will switch you over to the map in just a moment, but there is a couple things I want to do first. First and
Robbie,
foremost,
you better bring me along next time.
I need to collect your guys' new health totals. And I'm going to be putting them on your actual characters here.
36.
You have 36. Okay. Let's see. This
Indeed.
is... Can I just... Whatever. We got there. All right.
Okay.
See there?
Question about the health.
Yeah.
On my old character sheet, I have
They're not
a-
level 6. They're level 5.
I have a number listed next to HP in the equipment bar. On the
Mhm.
old character sheet, was that health number meant to designate our starting health?
So on the
Because it's
old
a 4.
character sheet, you have... I'm sorry. Say that again.
I have a... So in the equipment bar, where it has like evasion, damage resist, initiative, HP, and
Mhm.
stamina,
Yes.
I was copying those numbers over, and my HP says that it's 4. Is that because my class has 4 base,
I mean, it's possible that you put it in
and not that
that...
there's a skill I'm missing?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think...
no. Okay, I get it. Yes, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I have 13 right now.
13. Got it. And Lady, how much health do you have?
I got 37.
37.
Let me look at the beast.
37.
She's tankier than you.
Yeah, I moved.
How much
I
how
moved
much
them up.
DR though? Or PR now?
PRV, PR.
Piss resistance.
Pissed resistance.
Where did...
All right.
Oh,
So
5. 5, sorry.
5. I have 7. I have 7.
Wow.
I'm not
This is
that
the
big.
nerf. This is the
How
nerf
much
7. I had 7 before, and I got +2 from armor, so now I'm just back where I started.
Oh my gosh. All right. And then, Lady, are you going to be bringing Puppy with you?
I want to bring Puppy and Robbie, though.
Well, so due to the nature of like the adventure or like tracking in there, you're only going to be able to bring one
Oh.
because you're effectively
isn't
entering a
Puppy your
potential
strongest?
live encounter.
That's true. Hmm.
Is Puppy the most
God.
well-rounded? I don't know, actually.
Puppy is
Puppy
rounded.
does seem
but
the strongest,
Yeah,
I'm too curious on Robbie.
but
so I do
Robbie
wanna
is the
test
most
out
mobile.
Robbie.
yeah,
Well, if you
Robbie's
wanna test out
definitely most
Robbie, bring
mobile,
Robbie.
But I don't think Robbie has a lot of health.
No, not very.
There's no monsters here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Definitely.
death fields are known for being hospitable.
Well,
Fine. Just
Cubby
bring
and Kentucky
Puppy.
are currently protecting the wagon.
Yeah. Dave.
Ah,
Dave, it's so sad
He
because
also
there's
has a
5
snake.
pets.
wow, you're torn my heavy.
Poor
How
snake.
unfair.
Hebby is still like just no one mentions.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
guarding.
Heavy.
Not even
We
an
got an
option
infinite
for
rope,
bringing
but at the
into
same
the
time we got
dungeon.
heavy.
Yeah. But yes,
Yeah.
how much... So who are you bringing? I should ask.
What do you guys think?
So I'm just saying, puppy.
Probably Puppy.
You
Then
can't go
Puppy. I'm
wrong.
sorry, Robbie.
All right. How much health does Puppy have?
15.
15.
What?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Robbie's is fine.
All right. Perfect. I needed that information because I just put it into the tracking sheet here. So I just want to make sure I had that correct. Now, we are going to be implementing the new kind of like travel rules, right?
Ooh.
And what I mean by travel rules is I don't have it written in your guys' class guides, but I have working stuff for the character sheet or for the new rule book update, which is basically to say that what we're about to do is we're going to enter Roll20, and I'm going to have you guys start implementing and using live combat there, which is to say
Yes.
that we are effectively entering what could potentially be an actual combat system.
Yes.
There. So, on your turn in this, you get to do what is considered your one main action, and then you may do a secondary action. Now, your secondary action can be running or moving there. And you could do that also as a main action there. Your guys' base movement speed is 5 squares or 25 feet.
For everyone.
For everyone right now. I will be incorporating, I just haven't finalized it yet, but I will be incorporating like additional movement speed for some classes. So like Yash, you would get additional movement speed.
Like the rabbit stance.
Like rabbit stance, yeah, like those sorts of things would incorporate this.
I
And
have a
Puppy would get
bioform
extra
that gives
there.
more movement.
Yeah, so there is stuff like that. So there will be additional movement speed. But to really bring it around here, you guys have a movement speed of 5 spaces. If you choose to take, you on your turn could move and then attack. Or if you choose to just attack, you could then, as a secondary action, like use an item. Or something else as well. There. So we're testing
So
out
potions
these
are
rules.
bonus actions.
There. So like potions could be a bonus action. Or you could choose to run twice on your turn. So it's effectively, I'm giving you guys all 2 actions for your turn. But there are some actions you can't take as a primary, let me say, you can't do an attack as a secondary action, I should say. Right? Or use a skill as a secondary
can't.
action. Like, that has to be kind of your main action for it. Running can be your main action or a secondary action. Using an item is like a secondary action. There. Does that make sense?
25 feet per turn.
25 feet per turn, 5 spaces, but you can run, so you could use running as your primary and secondary action. So you could double that as well.
So, question.
Answer.
How does this work with my bite actions?
So your bite actions, depending on how they're labeled there. So for example, I believe you have a free bite action. It's a free
Indeed.
bite action when you take like an attack action.
I see. So I have to take an attack to use it, I see.
Yes, exactly. In addition to that, Dave, just wait a second. In addition to that, we need to talk about attacks of opportunity and responses in that case. So responses, your available responses, everybody by default has 1 available response. And the most common available response is going to be attack of opportunity. An attack of opportunity, so I'm going to use Puppy here as an example, because Puppy's large size. So you can see Puppy takes up 4 squares. This is because Puppy is large size. If a character is in range of your character and then leaves range, so like, or actually technically moves. So even doing this, even moving this one space, you're allowed to take a free attack as a response. This is called an attack of opportunity on there. So let's say we had something like this set up here. If this deer were to move one space down on there, then both Puppy and Lady could take an attack of opportunity on it. On there. But this deer is still in range of Puppy as well. So it's still like considered like kind of engaged combat. If it were to go here, it's now no longer in range of Puppy as well. So it moving down here, to be very, very specific, it's still in range of Puppy, so Puppy doesn't get the attack opportunity yet. But Lady does. And then if it moves here, Puppy would
Lady
then
has
get
a
that attack
spear.
opportunity. Lady does have a spear, so Spear has a 10-foot range. So this is still in range for Lady, which would not be then an attack of opportunity yet. Now, conversely, when we have not implemented this rule yet on the new stuff, it is 5 feet per square. Yes. So
And
if
characters can't stand on top of each other.
characters cannot stand on top of each other, you'll each need your own spaces. The alternative, though, is that Lady technically can ride Puppy.
Yes.
So
She rides
Lady,
Puppy
in
into
fact,
combat.
can ride Puppy. Assuming, Lady, you took that
Yes.
training.
Yes, I took that.
Okay, that's I
Of course.
figured so. I just wanted to double check on it. But yes, Lady can ride Puppy, so Lady can occupy the same space as Puppy on there. So yeah, you're not supposed to occupy the same spaces. So does attack opportunity make sense to you guys?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. If you choose to do an attack of opportunity, that is your response for the round, and it's not until your beginning of your next turn do you get responses back. This is particularly relevant for Yas because I know you have a lot of responses as well.
Yeah.
So you just got to be
I'm
selective
responsible.
on it. You are quite responsible.
Thank you.
So with that in mind, what we're going to be doing here is we are going to be starting this out with rolling for initiative. Because I'm going to have your guys' characters on turns here. So I'm actually going to add each of you right now to the turn order. And then we are going to roll initiative for everyone just so we have the tracking.
In the character sheet or in Discord?
You can
Or
roll
in
it.
Roll20?
You can roll it wherever you feel fit, honestly. Why did this add like
I have to say Discord.
so type? Yeah, you can roll in. Oh shit. Okay, I accidentally deleted our TANs for a second. I'm just trying to figure out why my tracker has like all of these people in it, because it should not. There. So, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get there. A roll of +2. I mean, that's a 22.
22.
It's
That's
pretty
22.
good. Can I want to remove. Oh, okay. That's how I remove. I just click. All right. It's got salty in here 20 times for some reason. And I don't know why.
Well,
Yes, that's
I'm
why I
sure
was
it's
so
because of
confused.
salty.
All right. Okay. Next. Apple, you
-4.
rolled you get a 0 for your initiative then.
He's
You
not a
are
very
quite
initiative-y
slow.
boy.
Lady, go ahead. 18. You got bonus 1. Okay.
19.
Yep, so that'll be 19. And then Puppy. Puppy's 5 plus what?
That'd be
Minus
3,
2.
because he's using armor.
That would do it. All right. So I have it sorted here. There. So what we're going to do, I'm going to start our music up. And then we will go in turn order. You guys can take your actions here as well. I'm going to briefly reset the lighting there. Okay. Can I move this? Oh, cool. I can move this here so you guys can see it. That works well. Okay. So I'm going to move you guys over to this screen now.
Yay!
Me too.
So can you guys see your characters?
See the
Yes.
void.
You see the
I see
void?
the void. No.
I-
I moved the screen. Yes.
I see pure
Fine.
black. I
Move the
moved it.
screen.
Zoom
Yeah.
out.
I moved it. I found myself.
Okay. I'm like, I am certain I set it up. So, okay. So we'll just go in turn order on things like this. You guys, of course, can inquire about the forest and things like that as you're going through. But you guys find yourselves as you're coming in. You found kind of like a relative clearing. The jungle here is quite thick there, so it's harder to see through the dense trees. But there is lots of areas that you guys can find as well. So with that, Yas, you can go first.
Can we move diagonals?
You can move diagonal, so I guess I should have explained diagonal movement. Diagonal movement, technically speaking, is the first diagonal on your turn that you move is like a free, and then the next diagonal you move is double. There.
So
Huh?
from this point,
So-
I can't move anywhere.
Well, you can move. There's a spot here. Like, you should be able to, I
Like
mean,
a diagonal again.
yeah, so that would be 1, 2, 3. So you have 2 more movement for a regular action.
Okay.
Yas, I need you to roll a d20 for, like, stealth. Basically.
Roll for hiding.
Okay. This deer does not notice you. He is kind of minding his own business and does not take notice of you. What else would you like to do?
I whisper back to the team, "Hey, there's a deer up here. Are you hungry, lady?"
Nah, I have plenty of meat.
I'm hungry.
Did you
I might
hungry
be able
already?
to sneak on. I can sneak up on this deer next turn if you guys stay behind me.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Just like line up.
Use your arcane deer stealth.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then, it's on the next turn. It's Lady. Your turn.
Wow. I guess I move forward.
Still stay behind so Yas can do his thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind. I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go to Puppy. Is Puppy anything?
Puppy will be next to me, so
And you can move Puppy, right? I thought I gave controls.
I could.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I'm like, you should have control over Puppy. So I just want to make sure. Okay, great. Artanis, you're up.
I'm kind of cornered.
Artanis can, or yes, Puppy could fit. You can temporarily move into spaces with other characters. You just can't end on the same space. So
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
going
can.
to walk.
Oh, you can?
Yes, sorry, I should have
2,
clarified that. So
3,
yes, you can
4.
walk through. You just can't end your
I
turn.
see.
You can't walk through
I
enemy
have gone
spaces
through.
at all because they don't like that.
I've gone through Puppy.
Okay, all good.
Yes.
All right, Yas, you're up.
I believe.
I'm going to switch to rabbit using my free action.
Okay,
And monkey,
got it.
and then do.
All right, I need you. Well, you're stealthed right now. He does not notice you,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
we don't have to reroll.
Backstab.
and I jump.
Okay, you're gonna attack.
The stakes. The deer stakes.
Look at him go.
He's getting him.
To attack,
He's getting him.
should I try roll attack?
Yeah. If you're attacking it, go ahead and roll an attack.
I don't think it has a lot of health. Yes, I think this is this.
I did
murder.
the sheet and it did that.
Okay.
It was a crit.
I could see that. So,
Oh god.
That
Yas,
deer is very
But
dead.
like
You
you,
s-
said that crit dice change color. Mine didn't change color.
did they not? Can you show me a picture
No.
of what you had, by chance?
Of course. Screenshots.
Wait, did you have your crit dice loaded?
What do you mean?
So in the very bottom, so I'm assuming you have like a 1d4 bonus for your crit, correct?
No.
I
don't have
this
the
is just a
crit
regular
damage
crit.
bonus.
Got it. Okay, I thought you were talking about crit
I was
damage bonus.
asking about it.
Yes. No, so the crit damage
I was
bonus
asking about
dice
it
are
earlier,
different
but
colors.
I don't actually have that skill.
Okay, I got you now. That's why I was
Oh,
attracted
okay.
to. So yes, if you roll a natural 20 or better, that will change the dice. It's supposed to change. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to change the colors yet. But yes, extra critical damage dice have
Well, it
different
calculated
damage.
right at least.
Yes, it should calculate it, right. So, okay. So long story short, you fucking obliterated this. So its blood just
I aimed for its neck.
and you were successful
A deer head.
with it because its neck just went boosh. Blood splatters everywhere on the ground. And this deer is very, very dead.
Red
Okay,
pulsating
guys,
energy
come on
mass.
up.
All right, it is Lady's
Yes.
turn.
You didn't need to kill it that hard.
That for a deer.
Save that for our
excited.
enemies.
You got excited.
Got excited.
At least it was a
Got
human kill.
I do kind of want to mount puppy. I wonder. Nah, I'll just move forward, I guess.
Okay. I mean, if you want to mount Puppy, you can. You could just kind of like move Puppy as your main movement. We'll say, Lady, just for
I'll
right
do
now,
that
because this is going to be
later.
more accurate. Puppy has a movement, has double your movement speed. Just as a natural.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, how many would that be?
10 spaces.
Oh,
Puppy very fast.
So that would be how Robbie would explore very well, because Robbie
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
Robbie
moves
has
fast.
good
Robbie just
flight
moves
and
at
much faster.
Mach.
Robbie also would have like a much further sight line, too. Being able to go like above the
That's true.
trees
Dark vision.
as well. So, with that in mind,
I think that'd be for now. I'll take my turn later.
okay, so you're
Now
gonna
that
switch
I
to
kind of
Puppy.
want to try.
Don't you want to break down this carcass? Harvest
I have an idea.
Yep, switch to
Yeah, I
puppy.
have an idea.
All right, it's Puppy.
or feed it to Apple?
Yes, because I have an idea now involving
I
that
guess
deer.
I'm gonna let puppy dare, so our Tannis could go forward.
Okay. I mean, Puppy can move out of the way just fine.
Oh yeah, he said we can go through.
Yeah, you could go through each
characters
other
if
and
it's just for
yeah,
during the walk.
like you could
Yeah.
literally
Oh.
place
I'm
like
here
Puppy
now.
here, right?
Okay.
And it's fine.
All right. I'll like
That's
move
true.
over here and then pass my turn.
You're gonna move there and pass your turn? Oh, you're gonna move now. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Lady, you're up. And I should say, guys, you are able to do double movement if you want to run. There, which basically means you're using your
Oh, yeah,
regular
that's
action
fine.
and your bonus action. You could double your movement. There. Especially if you're like
I
not
forgot.
currently in combat. Yeah.
By default, how many squares could I go? By
5.
default.
5. 5 is one of your actions. You can go 5 squares. So if you want to do double that,
10.
you could do 10.
Or 10.
Yeah, you just can't take any other actions if you're
Okay.
doing both.
So
I
Apple
have a
could have
question,
run all the way to the
Actually,
deer. What do you
Mhm.
want to do?
Yes?
the strong, the fast bioform specifically says 50%. Which, how does that work with odd number squares?
We will round
Does it
up.
round up or down?
We round up.
Okay. So technically, I get 16 squares instead of 15.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
shall mount then.
Even.
Then I'll
Okay.
give the action.
Okay. Puppy doing anything?
No, for now. You'll stay there, puppy.
Okay. Artanis, you're up.
So
The corpse.
I would like to eat this deer and bioform it.
Okay. So you're
Become
going
a
to
deer?
eat as like your main action, I assume, and then bioform as
Yes.
a response.
Yes.
Okay. So you do so. That deer is gone. Been devoured, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so let's talk bioform. What kind of trait do you want to bioform from the deer?
I want to try and get its ability to run faster.
Okay. So as you bioform and take in this deer, you feel your
Spindly
legs
legs.
shift. And you find yourself getting hooves growing at the ends of your feet, and you feel a lot more agile overall. So you, in fact, can move faster.
Become a deer.
You just
I
ate
think.
that in one turn.
Yeah,
Man.
Mm.
Oh,
I was
okay.
hungry.
All right.
I was
Yas.
hungry.
All right.
Oh, he's gone.
It's funny because those are negative stamina overall.
Oh no.
Okay, so I moved 11 because I also with the rabbit.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So you do see a deer at the end of your path.
I've spotted a deer, guys. No one's
Ooh,
here.
another deer.
I'm very quiet to myself.
Yes.
You want me to
Okay.
roll for that?
No, you don't have to roll right now. You're a good range away that you could see it and it does not notice you.
Not facing me.
Yes. All right, lady, you're up.
Are we
I
upwind?
moved with puppy.
Are you upwind?
I'm
There
assuming
you
I
don't
already
feel
know.
any wind right now.
Okay, no wind.
Just a note, I'll be mounting puppy.
Okay,
So I'll
you
move
are
Puppy.
mounted on puppy. So go ahead and just move puppy and we'll just assume you're together. So, okay, puppy
Okay.
can move.
I hope that's
Or I
it.
guess
Dude.
it's moving you guys together. So,
Yeah.
that looks like it's
I
working.
think you should move yourself up a square so you're on our back.
Can I send puppy down a layer? Well, I just wait. Let's see. Send it back? Yeah, there we go. There, now
Stand
you're
on
above
top of
puppy.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, it is puppy's turn. Where do you want to move with puppy?
I guess there.
Okay.
That's pretty.
All right, Artanis, you're up.
I'm gonna move north. I'm curious.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I do want to still
God.
stick to.
That's dangerous.
I do want to say, I want to stick to the 50% movement. So if you're doing both of your if you do just one movement, I'll count that as just like you round up. But if you're doing both of your movements, it should be just that +5. Does that make sense? So it shouldn't be like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So, but is that where you would like to go?
You're 4.
8. I'll end here.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Yas, you're up. What would you like
If
to
there
do?
is anything, I'll just run
2,
away.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So, Yas, just because it's a situational thing, because you're like running, right? That is going to be a little bit louder than just your walking there. So they'll get like a perception check on you to see ya there, versus if you're like just doing your normal movement speed for like kind of stealth, then it'll be a lot
It's all right.
easier to there. So are you good with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They are going to hear you. So you're gonna see it kind of turn to face you. So it is going to notice you.
Yas, kick its ass.
I'm going to add it to the turn order right now. And I'm gonna roll for it. Okay.
I fade off into the trees.
Okay.
Be one with the tree.
Lady, you were up.
A pale imitation of what I've achieved.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna keep going up.
Okay.
There you go.
That's where you're going.
So I think
You
we
can
can
go
meet over
further
here.
if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I hope.
You can go a little bit further. You already
I
found.
hope we meet.
Yes.
But I do think it's dangerous traveling by ourselves. Because if
Yes.
something happened to one of us, then the others wouldn't know.
My idea is I'll just run. I'm faster.
Yeah, you are fast.
Run.
That's good.
He's in fast
Yeah.
mode. All right.
That or I'll just eat him.
So this deer is going to turn around, and you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
see
only
it.
17, dang.
You're gonna see it run,
Yeah, there's a good action point.
and it's actually going to end up running directly into the woods or into the jungle, and you're gonna lose sight of it.
Oh man.
All right.
Oh man.
So Artanis, you are up.
Let's go this way. This way. Here.
All right. Okay. Just checking.
I don't see anything. And also, I have no idea where
Artanis,
you
I
guys
do
are.
need you to roll for perception.
Oh
Okay.
no.
20.
Maybe he does
Nat
see
20.
something.
Perfect. You are hearing a low grumbling noise, and you sense that you're being watched.
The crabs.
Don't
They're
think
hungry.
It's crabs.
Well, you
I
identify
just
it.
don't think.
You do identify it as tiger.
Oh, is it food?
Tigers
Like-
are basically crabs. What's the difference? They're the same color, kind of.
Basically.
Basically. All right, Yas, you are up.
No, it got away.
I hear
Okay.
y'all from the distance.
So, that pond, there's ponds near me, which means that we're close. Yeah, actually, I know exactly where you are. You're like right by me.
Ah, okay.
I see something off in the distance,
Oh, hey, would you look
but
at that?
nothing. Nothing here.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
Lady, get the
Yas,
treasure.
is that your turn?
Nothing. Yes, I
All right.
wait here.
Lady, it
We'll
is your
really
turn.
think.
Hey.
This
That be for now.
Okay.
So, lady, you see that little patch above you at the entrance? That's like right where I am.
Artanis, you are
Wait,
up.
what? Oh, there?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here. Hey, lady.
Um,
My God.
I need to pause for just a second.
I think there's a tiger.
a tiger.
I say very quietly.
You are correct.
What?
Oh, it's that far away.
No.
Oh, it teleported.
No, this
It's
tiger
in the-
has just
Hiding
come
in
from the
the
trees. Yes, there's
Lady
multiple
on the kill
tigers.
tiger.
So this
Oh,
tiger
no.
is a large tiger exactly like Kentucky. And
No.
has
Easy.
just joined in. I'm pulling up its
Easy
stat
crack.
block now. Okay. Let me roll here. All right, it got this. All right. Yas, you are up.
Do I hear something?
I
Apple,
mean,
did you say something or Aurora?
you're
I
not
did.
that far.
It said there's a tiger.
Yeah, you could definitely hear him from there.
Okay, I can.
You
I can
just
hear him.
don't know exactly where he is.
I'm.
You can't reach me. I don't have the movement. But you can get close.
do.
Oh, do you? Oh, you can run.
I can run to you, but I can't attack after I get there.
Stay at a distance. It's better I get attacked than anyone else.
In that case,
Just
Or you're
go.
just gonna leave. Huh.
Are we gonna fight
You're
it
very
off?
loyal.
I'm going to.
This is why I called you a coward
stay
earlier.
safely over here and investigate the clearing.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 for me for perception. Okay.
Yeah.
As you're checking the clearing, your eyes are
He says, okay.
fixated, completely fixated on the wooden chest that is just sitting there, untouched,
So true.
waiting,
So true.
and you're just like, you know, free money.
So
Yeah,
true.
Stab at the chest.
All right, lady, you're up. What would you like to do? So, lady, you could see from your location, you could definitely see the tiger.
The tiger is standing right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah. Hmm. Say, well, I gotta defend my friend, so I gotta get close to
Get into position. You have more range. You can stand behind me and stab.
There we
I'll
go.
come to help if you guys yell,
All right.
but otherwise,
Very
I'm going to
brave of
assume
you,
it's
Yas.
just a wild
Waiting till we
creature.
yell.
All right. The tiger is looking directly at you, Artanis. And it is going to give you just a small little love tap.
There's a tiger somewhere. I don't know where, though.
So let's see here.
You don't know. You rolled a 20 for perception.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where. I know there's a tiger. I didn't find it.
It
You're
did
just
Like
find
how
you.
in the
slow to
picture is
react
you
to it.
looking
I
at the
think you know.
tiger.
Well, I'm just very concentrated on telling Lady about this tiger.
All right. So it is going to do a bite on you first. So
Good for them.
we're going to make
What
sure.
do I taste like?
There.
Just make sure I get something out that's helpful. Whatever. Rolling here. Does a 2 hit?
No.
Okay. Then. That one didn't hit.
It
Next,
missed.
it's going to do a claw.
You got this, buddy.
Does a 3
You
hit?
got this, buddy.
It's a 3 hit.
A 3 does hit.
Okay. You've got, let's see here. That is 6 damage coming your way.
And I have 7 resistance.
All right. Then you're good.
You
Right
can't
now.
nerf me, Xavier. I found a way.
That's fine. All right. So Lady, since you moved with Puppy completed its movement there, so we go to Artanis.
Does Puppy have range? Because
I
it's so
mean-
big.
Puppy's range is just all around it.
Okay.
She has sword.
So I turn around to see, oh, there's a tiger there. I would like,
tiger
like,
is
I would like to
tiger.
cast Munch.
Are you
I would
yelling
like to
it?
cast Munch.
All right, you can cast Munch.
Okay.
And then
Okay. Wait,
I do.
if
would
you're
like to-
doing your new Munch, you need, is that the roll to hit?
that's the roll to hit.
Okay, so yes, that does hit.
It will do 10 damage, I believe.
10 physical damage?
If it
Yes.
Yeesh.
Well, the D6 does hit. Or the 3 there.
I would like
hits.
to Munch again with my bite action.
Okay, you could do that.
Oh,
I
I
told
forgot.
you
hits.
no.
Try again.
That
Oh.
misses. Yeah, that one misses.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I regen 5 stamina without needing to lose bioform.
There you go. That works. All right,
I
Yas,
found a
you
way
are
around
up.
eating.
I
It works.
continue staring at the chest,
Bruh.
eyes fixed upon it.
Okay. Yep, you see the chest there.
Using my pickpocket eyes.
You're using your pickpocket eyes. I mean,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Are you trying to pickpocket the chest?
Pocket eyes.
Okay.
Trying
Okay.
to use X-ray vision.
I mean, you would
See
be
if the chest seems valuable.
unable to tell in this case, just because it like the chest is closed on there. There's no holes on it. It doesn't look like you'd be able to see anything like leaking out
Yeah,
because
that
it's
makes
not
perfect sense.
moving or anything. Like it's just
I
kind
don't
of
see
there.
anything moving in this clearing. It's just there.
You do see rustling in the trees.
The trees rustling just normally. Okay.
I wouldn't call it normal.
Huh.
It is in a dank, deep cave.
What is this? Who says that?
The yell, hello, Yasri.
This is the ghosts. Don't worry about it.
The ghosts? Okay.
Yeah.
In fact,
Just
We're
go.
gonna back up.
something doesn't seem right.
You might want some friends.
Oh, I see the back end of Puppy here, and then I start running to catch up.
Okay. There you are. Where did my turn order thing go? It went away immediately. There it is. All right.
Freaked
Lady,
out
you
by
are up.
Whatever that was.
Well, I command Puppy to use water shot.
Okay, so Puppy will use
It's
water
not a
shot
free
on their
action.
turn. And then, as a secondary action, did you want to do anything else?
Puppy is my favorite
Secondary will
Pokemon.
be the basic attack on bite.
Wait, no.
You can move.
You as Lady, dude, not Puppy. I would
I guess
also argue that commanding can be a secondary action. So you still have your primary to move
guess-
or attack.
I hop down then.
You
I
good?
I don't think it's making water. I think it's just using water.
It is using water, which there is some
And
water
there
right
happens to be
here.
a pond right there.
Mm-hmm.
What is that tax?
See
Yeah,
you.
we did say originally that it was a good way to just make water.
Yeah.
Well, no. Did we?
That was our theory.
Channeling water, you
It was
need
theory,
water.
but
Well,
it
my
is
idea.
Because the
moving
skill
water.
sheet didn't say
Yeah, it's supposed to move water.
requires water.
I just remember us theory crafting how we'd bully Cedric by wetting him.
That would work actually quite well.
Yeah, we just soak him. You get a barrel of water.
His abilities would in fact no longer work if you were to soak him.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I
Oh
read this
god,
right.
We're
attack.
putting like a barrel of water. We can have Puppy redirected onto his face.
Okay.
It can't do anything.
All right. So Tiger moves up here and is going to use a sweeping strike.
He's trying to run. It's a coward.
Well, in this case, the sweeping strike is to hit both Puppy and Artanis.
No, how dare.
So we're going to switch this up for a second because I found some Forest Skirmish music. And this sounds like fun.
And realize those two words went together.
Forest Skirmish.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Okay. So let's see here. Just to make sure I read this right. All right. We are going to do D6 versus evasion. So it's a 2. Does a 2 hit? 2 I know doesn't hit Artanis. Does it hit Puppy?
Physical resistance, right? No.
Well, no. The
No, we're talking
2
about-
is evasion. I just want to know if it would hit.
Oh.
I mean, if it
Yes,
doesn't
it-
hit me, you're probably fine.
It hit.
I hope.
It
Puppy
hit?
only has
Aw.
one vision.
No, Puppy builds
Okay.
Puppy, why are you
So,
so slow?
okay. We're going to deal some damage then to Puppy. Let's see here. Roll my
How
d20.
dare.
Okay. Good news, you're not getting inflicted with bleed. Bad news, Puppy is taking 10 damage.
Holy shit. I didn't expect its bites to be as powerful as mine. I think it's a slash.
I mean, it did a sweeping
I'm
strike.
danger.
Yeah.
All right, Puppy is up.
That would delete Robbie.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Well, yeah, Robbie would also avoid it.
Yeah,
Robbie would
have
avoid
ran
it.
away.
Robbie can dodge a 1 or 2.
Yes.
Or 3.
I hope.
I mean, I don't know. Depends how built. All right,
Also,
so you're
Robbie
doing the
could have
water
been
shot?
Backline.
Well,
Technically, depending on how
backline
I-
is not as relevant here, just because you're now just in range. So, like, Yash,
that's
you're
true.
considered like a backline position right now, because you're just behind everybody.
Backline's
But
not
would
really
I be
bad.
allowed to run up, hit the tiger, and then move back to my current position?
You get attack of opportunity.
You would get attack of opportunity, yes. You would not be able to move back to your position.
Yes.
You don't have a
There.
movement either.
Okay, so sorry, lady. So you're doing water shot. That 1d4, is that damage, or what is that?
Yes.
Okay,
It's a little
Deal
beat.
damage, yeah.
okay, so that is 3 damage from the water pool, right there. All right, I need you
Wait,
to roll.
actually, Puppy have 6 strength. Does that count?
No, strength doesn't
For
help
water
with
shot?
water shot.
Okay.
But I do need you to roll an additional d4, please.
Oh, okay.
Because this happens to be fire.
Oh!
I
So-
still think
I
just
know.
hitting it might be a little bit better.
Okay, so
Ah.
that is going to be 5 damage on him.
Nice.
'Cause
Puppy,
it's
you're good.
magic damage.
The
So,
weapon's
okay.
on the sheet, Mora.
All right,
Will there be
Artanis,
a
you're
bright
up.
Regular bright?
Yeah, just not the new weapons.
I'm gonna
Oh, weapons are
I'm
on
gonna
the
do my
sheet.
munching.
Just
I'm
not
gonna
the
do
new
my
ones.
munching again.
Also, I should do a bite one because she has additional attack, regular attack. I mean.
That hits.
Okay, so you're doing just regular munch hit. Okay, so that's a
Yeah.
hit. You said that's 10. Okay.
Yeah.
That is also
Wow.
a hit.
That was. Yeah.
All right.
I'm a little bit.
The
It's a
the
very
tiger
strong
is
stamina
struggling.
recovery.
Oh no.
Yeah, I built myself a little bit more for damage. You might have noticed.
Yes,
I see
Really
that.
pushing it.
it is working. All right, Yas, you're
Yes.
up.
Still very tanky though.
I guess I'll try and get in there.
Okay.
Like at the moment, my hammer is less damage.
Yeah, I guess I can go up there. And then let's try this roll attack button again. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah. Copy that.
I do plan on a future update to connect the roll attack. Is that a crit?
It's another crit.
Jeez.
my
Okay.
God.
Isn't that
This, in
monkey
fact,
stance?
how would you like to describe killing this tiger?
Well,
Here.
I saw them hitting the tiger, and then I jump over Apple's head, scythe drawn on the tiger's head to try and chop off its head again, just like I did with the deer.
That is exactly what happens. You do, in fact,
Yas is very
decapitate
blood
said
hungry.
tiger, and it falls dead to the ground.
Huh,
Oh.
nice.
The poor thing. He did hurt my puppy.
All right. Well, that completes that. Okay. Well, then it is Lady's
You
turn.
didn't tell me there was a dangerous creature nearby.
Why is there a cat?
That's Dave.
Uh,
He's just moving around.
He's
Dave,
deleting
just
him?
ignore the cat. Well, I mean, he deleted himself. I don't know. I didn't delete him.
We have to destroy this cat. It's the final boss.
Anyway, I found
Yeah.
a treasure chest. Wanna come?
Yeah, sure. Probably
sure.
evil.
I need to heal puppy first. I have a potion, so I'm just gonna use a potion on her.
Okay.
Lesser healing.
I'm gonna let off the
Artanis
tiger.
didn't even rely on my damages since I just
Or
dodged
5.
everything.
Try and
Okay.
harvest some claws.
Harvest some
Oh
claws.
my
So
god.
you are going to be on your turn just looting, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. So we could say that you guys are here to take a moment so that you're able to loot. Yas, you're able to retrieve an equivalent of 3 meat and 1 tiger skin and 2 tiger claws
Okay.
from this.
God.
And then I'm going
Lady, you
to
want the meat
remove it.
or apple?
Oh, the
Apple can have it, or Artanis can have it.
Apple,
I
you
have
want
plenty.
3 meats?
sure.
Artanis, just for tracking purposes, every single one of your turns you have been decreasing your stamina, correct? I know
Indeed.
you're like full. Okay, good. I'm double checking because that is actually
Oh,
relevant
actually-
type of question.
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
Question.
I mean, you
actually.
fully healed your stamina, but yes.
Wait, did I?
Well, you ate.
Oh,
did
I
you
put
not?
myself at I
Yeah,
put
you-
myself at 22.
Yeah, you've probably
Am I
been eating.
undershooting myself?
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. What were you saying?
Huh?
Oh.
I didn't have myself at max.
You didn't have yourself a max stamina?
Well, I have myself at 22,
I don't
Which
know
is
what
very
max stamina
close.
is. Okay.
25.
Okay. Well, it is.
Yeah, I'll pocket the
So
meat.
lady used the potion.
And
It's Puppy's turn.
or like the carcass. You could probably eat some bones.
HM Hagen
I don't
need
associate
it.
like using Bistastier. I don't.
To be honest, I don't think I need to eat the carcass. It'll get rid of my legs.
Really?
Let's go check out the treasure chest.
All right. Well, it is Artanis' turn.
I can probably get some cash for it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
did
gonna.
you see where I came from?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down.
Don't go
Little-
all the way in the clearing yet.
Was it
It seems
it
danger.
up? Was it up and down,
Yep,
or was
up.
it just down?
Yep, up,
Okay.
up, and then right.
Yeah, okay, I was good.
It is funny how you guys
Yeah.
can see each other's legs.
Yep.
All right, Yas, go ahead. Like, just enough clearing you could see Lady's legs, but then nothing else.
8, 9, 10. I wave at Lady from over here.
I
All right.
I mount a puppy.
All right, you mount Puppy. All right, Puppy can move.
We'll be there, behind our tennis.
All right, Artanis, your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think something's in there.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here.
Artanis, I need you to roll
Okay.
d20 for me.
Yay! The treasure's gonna pop out.
Potentially, yes, dear. All right. I'm just gonna grab my
No,
timer.
another tiger is gonna teleport over from the void.
I wouldn't be surprised.
2, actually.
What?
Oh, twice the munching.
So, this tiger pops up from here. And this one comes up from here as well. I might have to, can I add this a turn? Can I name you? I can't name it. That's fine. All right, just a sec. Roll initiative.
Maybe I should have entered it sneakily.
Instead of
Did they
Artanis
see
galloping
me?
in.
Do they see you?
Or do they only see Apple?
They really only see Artanis right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm very
no.
distracting. I'm doing a jig.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're quite
So is it my turn?
focused. It is going to be your turn, yes. I just need to roll initiative for both of them. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. This one is this. And then we add this one. Add turn. And this one is 11.
It's only on Xavier's screen, but there's a DST treasure chest in the woods.
I, in fact, did not place that.
I wonder if
All right.
Dave did that.
Yas,
can
it's your
spawn,
turn. Yeah, he could spawn
Yeah, it's
stuff. in.
Dave.
Pictures.
He's conjuring.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to. Okay,
It's
I'm
stretched out.
quickly creating this skill because I haven't done it yet, but it costs 8 stamina, and I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
go over to the
What do you get?
tree here, and then in front of me, another copy of me keeps walking forward.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. A sneaky.
Be
Yes.
prepared.
I think
Very.
how much health does that one have?
Let me roll. I'm going to roll a d4.
D4. Okay.
It has that many health.
Got it.
3 entire health points.
3 whole health points.
All right. There you
That's
go, Yas.
3 more than 0.
Cool.
Oh, it's a crab.
All right. Okay. So Yas, you should have control of that one, too.
Yep.
I am gonna mark it though, just so unless you somehow get down to 3 health, I'd be quite surprised. It's got a green circle on it to indicate it is
Alright.
different. Okay. Does that
Just like
conclude
in
your turn?
real life.
It does.
All right, Lady, you're up.
I I go with
Wow,
Puppy.
the tiger also has 0 initiative.
I'll be here.
Oh, wait, this tiger is supposed to have 13. Why did that tiger get 0? Alright,
Oh, it's like,
sorry.
The
I'm gonna
curse.
resort. Move here to lady. Okay. There you go, lady. So, are
There
you
you go.
riding Puppy currently?
yes, I'm still writing.
Okay. So, when you're riding Puppy, Puppy will take on your initiative for it because you're directing Puppy to go. But it's just important that when you get into combat, Puppy still has her own initiative.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Good.
I'll be back for a moment.
Okay. We're gonna... I really want... Can I quick... I'm gonna do a quick thing to see if I can name it. Tiger A. Yay, okay. That helps.
Tiger A.
Tiger A. Tiger B. That helps, so I can keep track of who specifically is moving. So, first it's gonna move up. And then it is going to attempt to attack you. We're gonna see how this goes.
Ow.
So
My
it's good.
arteries.
It does its first attack. I assume a
Your
4
hooves.
hits.
The 4 hits you.
Okay. But it's 6 damage, so.
Oh no.
It
All right.
doesn't.
Next attack. 4 hits, but 6 damage.
You guys, you're gonna scratch my armor if you keep up at this.
Alright. Next tiger comes up. And this one's gonna do a roar. I'll make sure. No, that's not what I want to do. What skill do I want to use here? I think I'm going to use this one. Yeah.
They're trying their best, Mora.
They are trying their best.
Arcanus is a really big cat scratching post.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We're just going to do regular attacks on you. All right. First one. 1 misses. Next one. 4 hits, but it's 6 damage. So, you're good. All right. So you moved with Puppy, so this is Artanus's turn.
Yep.
Mr. Tiger, hey, I'm gonna bite you twice again.
Okay. Which one?
Oh, the south one, I suppose.
Okay. Here.
You don't.
I'll-
You can't see the A and the B.
Okay. Can you see the red dot?
That's the yeah.
Okay. I have a red and a blue
Oh.
tiger.
I'm gonna attack the red tiger. It's really...
Got it.
Damn.
Okay. That is going to miss this tiger.
Oh no.
Aw.
The one downside.
1d6 is not that bad. That's average.
Yeah, D6 is much better than D4.
Yeah.
And in fact, I may
Did you roll 1?
begin using
Oh my gosh.
a dog to help us hit better.
All right.
Yeah, I do
Yashra.
have a skill that can let me hit better.
I'm going
It's
to
very
use the skill
powerful.
to make him hit better. I
Okay.
transfer monkey into dog,
Okay.
so he has +1 to hit rolls.
Great. I like that you
And
flipped it.
let's see, this guy is gonna go up.
Oh, you were
and-
on the tiger in that space.
Whack
wanna go-
the- Okay.
There you go. There you go.
No. All I do is whack the tiger while trying to remain hidden,
Okay, go ahead.
so that it doesn't even see what happens. So this isn't going to have any of my stuff, so I'm gonna roll here.
Yeah, it's just like half your
Just
strength.
punching it.
6.
That misses. And wait, no, you have plus
He
1?
gets a plus
It still
1.
misses. Still misses, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
And it doesn't share my critical hit threshold, unfortunately.
it's not.
Okay. I.
Whoa! A second rodent has appeared
4.
from the woods.
You can't see me. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
jump forward and do my patented scythe on the tiger's head.
Okay.
Your patented technique.
What was
Patented technique. That is without advantage, and that does 6
Yeah,
damage.
that is a hit.
Artanis has a patented double munch.
And then
Yao says
there's another
patented
one.
crit.
On the same one?
yes,
Okay.
the same one. I hit again for
6 again?
a 6 to hit.
Okay.
6 damage.
Those go in. Lady, it is your turn.
Yeah. Can I comment and also move?
So, let me phrase it this way. If you are mounted on Puppy, you're using Puppy's movement. Which means, yes, you could use Puppy's movement and then do an attack.
Because I want to ask Puppy to do a howl at her turn.
Okay.
That's my command.
So you could command that once again. That's a secondary action. You can use Puppy's movement as your move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna...
So you get 10 squares.
I move in, let her howl.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
by the way, did my scythe proc a sweep?
Did it proc a sweep?
I don't think you can reach the tiger.
I have to get somewhere where I can.
Yeah,
get
you would
it.
have
Okay.
to be able to actually like you need to be in the spot where Artanis is for that to work.
Only that one spot. Okay.
Just because
the
that's where the
tigers have
tigers are
two-
currently.
They have
'Cause
2
it-
tile range.
Yeah, they have a.
I'm gonna
Well, they
jump
don't
over
have a
the
2
tiger
tile.
next turn.
Let me phrase it this way.
So, like right here, for example.
That would
Would
be
work?
able to hit both. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, because it's 2 adjacent targets on your sweep. So in this case, yeah, they're adjacent to you, so that would count. Another way to think about it, too, is that it's effectively giving you, like, this kind of range. You see here where the 5 is?
I see.
That's basically your sweep attack range. So as long as you can produce a
see.
spot that would hit both, like this hits both in there. It doesn't look like it hits the second one, but it does hit both on it. So, okay. What was it saying? So, Lady, you commanded a howl. So you're doing just regular
Yes.
howl, correct?
Just
Okay.
regular howl.
Okay.
It energized my allies. And focus?
So everybody gains focus for 1 minute, correct? So if you guys want to
Yes,
add on your
1 minute.
sheets focus,
Yay.
and then you
Focus,
can
how many pluses?
6. Well, so it's just 1 stack of focus, and you can say it's a duration of 6.
Duration of 6.
So you guys are all +1 to weapon hit rolls. Okay.
Another +1? Wow.
Is another +1. All right.
How
Tiger
does,
B.
Puppy stack with that? Or dog stance?
It just stacks. So you're focused and you have dog stance. So you get +2 to your weapon hit rolls.
Everyone has that.
Yeah, everybody has
So
+2.
everyone has +2 focuses.
Basically. There. It's just focus is a buff, so it's going to go away where your dog stance is just there. Okay, so let's see here. First things first, I need to see if Tiger B here, or the blue tiger, notices the, well, you created your duplicate here, so it does notice the decoy. Not the decoy.
Well, I created it while I was out of sight, right?
Oh, you did, didn't you? That's true. Okay, so I gotta see if I can see it. So we're gonna roll. I, in fact, cannot. So this tiger does not see this at all. It is focused still. We're gonna see if it can see you, though. It cannot see you either. So I
Invisible.
legit rolled a 1 and then a 2. So it's not.
know.
It is in fact not seeing you.
You're
So-
so tiny, us.
So it is gonna continue
hiding
focusing
behind
on Artanis. Artanis, 1 misses. So it's gonna do its second
Hit me.
attack.
Cowards.
Okay, this attack does, while it doesn't deal damage, you are gonna get inflicted with weak.
Oh. Owie, my kneecaps.
My kneecaps.
Oh, my left kneecap.
Wait, I'm sorry, not weak.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I have the
Bleed?
wrong thing up. It's not bleed, it's actually wound.
Oh no.
What?
You got a
Aw,
wound.
Wound.
Oh no.
Is it
I'm
the
gonna take
reworked
true
wound?
damage.
It's, what do you mean reworked wound?
Where you buffed
one
it to do
that-
true damage.
Yeah, it is true damage. That's correct. No, you
Okay.
don't take any damage right now because you just got inflicted with it.
Or
Yeah.
I'm
right.
mad and
right.
angry.
So this tiger's second tiger is going, red tiger, and they're gonna see if they can see Yas. They cannot.
I should have given you this item apple, which makes you immune to wound
When used.
Oh,
when used, causing 5
what's
stamina.
the item?
It's a
It's a fragment. It's a wound immunity fragment.
yes.
So you use that on reaction?
You can't use on
I don't
reaction.
know
It's
that.
just a use item. I believe.
Ah, I
Yas,
see.
And
Did I say it costs
lasts
5
for
stamina?
2 turns plus D4 plus 2 turns costs
Mhm.
5 stamina.
Yep. And when used, it will remove any existing wounds, and grant you immunity to them.
I see.
Ooh.
Full
So we'll keep
removal's
that on
really
hand
good.
in case you get greater wounds.
I mean, on the other hand, the worst wound can do is +3 damage. That's not gonna
Okay.
kill me.
All right.
I feel
Well-
like worst case scenario, you or Lady need it more.
Well, so this
Whose
one is
turn
going to
is it?
attack. It's the second tiger's turn. It's attacking Artanis because it does not, in fact, see you. It is now going to use its sweeping strike. So we're going to do that. So, oh, I got to roll this one. Let's see here. It's a 6. Damn. 2 misses you, doesn't it, Artanis? Does a 2 miss you?
Misses me.
Yes, okay, that's why it's doing the sweeping strike, and so if a 2 misses, that's what I thought on it. So,
It's gonna
okay,
miss yes.
it misses. Well, yeah. Puppy is
Well,
up.
For sure. I have 4 evasion right
Although Puppy did a howl. So it is
Yeah, Puppy already
Artanis.
did a move.
Yep. All right,
And it's a
Artanis.
double munch on the red one.
Double munch the red one. All right.
God.
Oh, I can't. Wait, never mind.
Okay.
It's not letting me open the chat.
What?
It's let me opening. Okay, I'm gonna roll dice in roll 20 actually.
Okay, that's fair.
Ah,
That's not a good one. That one does hit, though.
yay.
So you said that was 10 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it
now
takes
at
it.
max stamina.
All right, Yas, you are up.
now. Okay. I'm going to do a rabbit leap over to here.
Okay.
And a sweeping attack.
So rabbit leap, just remind me, that gave you the jump?
Plus 5 feet, 2 jumps.
Okay. Yeah, I would count that as jumping. The reason I ask is if you're basically entering the space with, like, entering the tiger would get that attack
like trying
opportunity.
to walk past them.
Yeah, but you jumped it, so it does not.
Yep.
So, okay, that's fair.
Ooh. Haha. Eat
Aw,
it.
damn. Okay.
Oh wait, wouldn't the one hit because I have +2?
Yes, it would.
Okay. So
Okay.
that was the one on the left. One on the right.
Wait. You're using
Got
your war
that.
scythe, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think the character sheet is doing the sweep where it like makes me hit twice.
Well, it's not supposed to. So
Okay.
you count the one hit. So if you do one,
Oh, the
like
one
that,
hit. Okay, so I critted both of those, and this
You
is my
critted
bonus attack
both of
that I
them.
just pasted.
Yep. So okay, and I double check for sure both of those hit. So the first tiger, when you did your sweep, you like cut off its tail, blood is splurting out, and it just falls to the ground dead.
Ooh.
On that one. In the second one, I just gotta put its damage in. You hit the second one, and it hurts a lot. It hurts its feelings.
Okay. Clone does that. It deals
Wait, was that?
3 damage. 3 damage with a 5 accuracy. I think.
Wait, what?
You see the
I'm piecing
Discord
here.
roll?
Yeah, I see the Discord roll. So you first did your
So-
regular attack, then you did your
This
second
guy.
attack.
This
Oh, that guy.
is just
I
up here.
completely forgot him. I'm sitting here trying to piece together like, where is this coming from? Yeah,
Right.
you got the other guy. We're good. I'm tracking now. Just a sec. I
Mm-hmm.
just taken the damage. That is gonna hit. How much damage is that?
2.5.
2.5. All right. So that is that rounded down
3.
or rounded up? So it's 3.
It doesn't say.
All right, then we'll assume rounded up. So, okay. That will do that. Lady, you're up.
Wait, no. Sorry, not 2.5. It's 1.5.
Oh,
I have 3 strength, so it's 1.5.
okay, got it. It just gives him 1 health back. That's all.
I'm gonna command Puppy to bite. Regular bite.
Okay. Puppy is out of range. Oh, well, you're commanding Puppy, so Puppy's gonna have to move
Yeah.
into range. Okay. Yeah, you just move right here. Yeah, you just move to that spot and it'll count. All right, so you commanded. What is gonna be your main action as Lady, I should say, because your command can be your secondary action.
I could probably throw my axe.
Okay, you could do so. So, can
What was
we
the dice roll for
unsticky you
that?
for there? So we can move you there. Well, I guess if you're staying mounted to Puppy. There. So, it's
I'm
a D...
staying mounted.
Yeah, I believe it's a D4 for your throwing axe. Oh, so
whoops,
close.
not that one.
The other letter. That is gonna miss.
Bitch.
Did you have loyalty on your axe, or does your axe just get thrown?
I'm a royalty.
You have loyalty? Okay. That's why I just wanted to ask. Alright. Tiger's up. Tiger for sure can see Artanis, Lady, and Puppy here. Is gonna take some damage. is going to be doing a sweeping strike. Targets are going to be Artanis. No, target. Yeah, Artanis and Lady. Here. So
Yes, it's me.
let's see here. 3. Ah, shit. All right, is a 3 hit you guys?
It's me.
It hits
Yes,
both of you?
it-
Okay. This is 4 plus... That is 10 damage on both of you.
So 3 and 4 respectively.
3 and 4 respectively. Because it is physical damage. Alright. Puppy is up. D100. Is that's its attack?
Bite.
Bite? So
Yeah,
it's
the bite.
So it's regular bite. Okay. So that misses.
Dang
You in,
it.
you in
Oh,
fact
does it get a
do
plus
not
2?
bite. Oh, it does get plus
It
2.
does
Yeah, I
get a
keep
plus
forgetting
2.
the plus 2s. That's for sure.
Yeah, so it does.
You basically
yeah,
can't
everything
miss.
hits. Why even roll?
All right. So how much damage? You roll. Well, you have to roll a d20 for me as well. Critical fail? Oh fuck. Never mind.
No.
All right.
Well, it'd be a 6 then. Puppy's big, so it's 6. Strength on 6.
I will say these tigers would have
So
had a good
6?
time if I had looted the chest alone.
Assuming that's strength, right? Strength got 6.
But they're getting demolished.
I'm sorry. What is it? You're doing strength plus 6?
No, her strength is 6.
Strength is 6. Yes.
So she's huge.
Yes. So that is 6 damage coming the way. All right. Got it. And then you did the bite. That has pierce, right? Because I'm pretty
see.
sure bite's piercing.
Yes, it is pierce.
Okay, so how you're ignoring how much damage resistance? That looks like 3 damage resistance. Well, it's 5-star, right? That's 1
yeah.
per every 5. So you rolled an 18, so that's 3 damage resistance you're ignoring. And you're inflicting a wound. So let me say it this way. You've not only wounded my tiger that is currently bleeding, you've also negated all of its physical resistance and dealt the full 6 damage to it. All right, Artanis, you're up.
Patented. I'm just gonna do the munches.
Okay, do the munches.
They physically cannot miss.
The
I believe you,
patented
but roll that
munches.
d20 still. That's gonna hit. You gotta roll a
You
d20
rolled it.
still. You always roll, with any of your skills, you always roll a d20. Because there's a chance to crit with it as a chance to fail. So there you go. But yes, that is hit. How would you like to kill this tiger?
What
Any
is
ideas? I just bite them.
You just bite him?
Just eat it.
You've been just gnawing on its ear
So
or
you've been
something.
munching,
Yeah.
munching, and you just take off the side of its face with this last bite. And you can see, like, you crack
Yeah.
through the skull, like, you just, like, crack it like an egg. You just crack through
Yeah.
it, and the tiger just falls down dead.
Gruesome.
I was hungry.
God.
And they're both dead. All right.
We still need to find the
And you
phone.
guys still hear the forest falls, or the jungle falls quiet.
Gruesome. Anyway, opens the chest.
Okay. When you hover over it, what chest is this? This is treasure A.
It is treasure A.
Treasure A is, so as you take a look inside of the treasure, you're going to find a small but humble collection of gold. It equates to about 3,500 gold.
Small collection, yes. Adjust gold 3,500 plus.
All
Yes,
right.
please.
All right. I'm gonna delete that treasure because you have looted it. All right. Were you guys looting the tigers? I assume.
Yep.
Okay. So you've
I
got
let someone get the tiger.
yeah, 2
How many
claws
turns does that take, by the way?
to skin. You could
Yeah.
consider it like it's gonna take some
Because
time.
my decoy is gonna run out in like a minute and a half.
Oh, it'll be gone by then. Then, yes.
You
Yeah.
may want to
What was it?
Yep.
do that.
Because
Anything cool in the chest?
it was
Oh,
yeah.
Nah, nothing in the chest. Is just like
Nothing.
sticks and stuff.
Are you sure?
Yasuri,
Roll
you
for
sound
convincement.
like you sound when you lie.
No.
That's a fail.
They're just
They-
looking at
Yasuri.
me.
they could see it in your
Sorry.
like Yas. Not only do they not believe you, they currently see you pocketing the gold. Like they see there's nothing in here, and they see you grabbing it.
Was it just gold?
It was just
You
gold.
have the
was
gold.
just gold. You guys
Okay.
can have like 1,000, 100.
I can keep the
each.
gold. But also, I'll
Okay.
take it.
100 each.
You know what? Actually,
You
I'll
wanna-
take the gold.
Take the money.
Lady, you want the gold?
1,000, 100
1,000
each.
gold. 1,100.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so you guys skinning the tigers, you're gonna get an equivalent from both of them of 6 raw meat, 4 claws, and 2 tiger skins.
Would you need to skin the tigers?
I mean, it's up to you if
Yes.
you want to skin them.
I
but
do.
Yes.
I need them.
I don't. I
Are you
don't.
busy with something? You in a hurry?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I don't want to.
well, I wanted to ask, just based on time, did you guys want to take a quick break? Or are we good to keep going?
Good.
Good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, then let's keep on going. Yas, it's your turn.
Let's go find this flower. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, 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 bum.
Do do do
That's
do
it.
do do.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Lady, you're up.
Should
I
we just
follow right
all
behind.
follow each other, just like one space?
One
Yeah.
space
We just
apart.
all
together
move at
as a
once.
team? Is that possible?
Sure. I mean, it's up to you guys. So, Artanis, you're up.
Okay.
Like we could meta game this and just have all of us like within sight of each other, sneaking.
I
up.
mean, yeah, that's the objectively, legally correct option.
Yeah. So what order should we have? Like, Apple goes first to tank the hits, or me goes first to see the enemy without aggroing them?
Who's
Oop.
great on looking
Where are you going?
the main one?
I'm just going here.
He running. Moving quick.
I'm running.
It is metagame. Okay, it's not metagame.
I mean, the meta
It's
We're
not-
discussing as
It's
a
not
party.
meta game. This is just discussing strategy.
Oh,
Metagaming
no, I'm
would be
stuck.
like the tiger's stat block. You should be able to just grab it with your mouse.
Okay. So then,
Metagaming.
I guess I'll go first. Lady goes last.
Oh,
Apple keeps sight of me.
Yeah, I'll like go right behind you because then
Yeah.
if there's something to sneak up on it, I'm not very stealthy.
Yeah. So I will whisper to Apple if I sense something, to have him like stay put.
Yeah,
Does
if
that
you
sound
do
okay,
see
Xavier?
something,
Yeah.
I'm faster. I'll run ahead so I can tank whatever it is.
Okay. That sounds good.
Or- Yeah, it's like in case it doesn't spawn.
Yas, can you roll a d20 for me?
Already.
Immediately. How
Immediately.
big is this map?
Okay. Yas, you don't
I
notice,
feel like I should have.
but there is some rustling in the trees, and all of a sudden, a deer pops out from them and is running directly at you.
Ah!
So,
Okay, that's fine.
does a 3
This
hit?
is
How
fine.
terrifying.
It does not.
Okay, so
I
you
have
were
4
able to
evasion right now.
sidestep and dodge it as it just kind of runs past into more trees.
This is interesting.
Well, that was exciting.
Okay. Follow behind. I'm gonna jump over this pond.
Okay.
Oh my god, the kid.
All right. I mean, if you guys want to keep following behind, that's perfectly fine.
You guys coming?
I'm
Like,
right
you guys can all
behind that
move as a
tenant.
group, so...
Apple?
In this.
There you go.
Huh?
Over the pond.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
I see
Is there any
a large clearing of death.
is there any ruling on how jumping works in this or no?
I mean, yeah, you can roll to jump. Like, Yas just gets a natural bonus to it right now. But
Oh.
you could roll to jump. The pond, these little pond, like, they're mostly puddles. They're not very
Yeah.
deep. So you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you're not gonna surprise be at your waist. Or anything. Like, they're not that deep.
But what if there's a sinkhole in the puddle?
There could be.
I see
Whoa.
something. I see something.
What do you see?
What do I see?
Yas,
don't
as you
know.
are moving forward, you take notice that the fact that there is an entire clearing up ahead, and every single plant is dead. The leaves are gone, the grass is gray out, and everything in this clearing is completely and entirely dead, except for one single blue flower that sits in the middle of it.
Oh, that was remarkably easy.
Oh, a single blue flower sits in the middle of the dead glade. This must be the flower that Maletrix is seeking.
Is the flower going to eat us? Yas, you go
Do I
first. You're not
sense
natural.
anything that might eat,
Go ahead
or
and
do
roll.
I only sense death?
Yas, as you're taking a look in the area, you're mostly fixated on the fact that everything here seems quite dead. There's nothing, no creatures. In fact, it is so quiet here. You feel like you could hear everything. There's, like, not even the whistling or humming of birds. There's no wind in the trees or anything. It is just silent.
Okay.
Yas, you go first.
Stay back, guys. Stay back. I'm going to use. Let's see here.
Use a log. Throw it.
Can
I see.
I? Oh, I
Can
guess
you
I'll
make
get
a
closer
clone
to it.
to go
I'll
across
get
and grab
closer
it?
to it. I could.
Clone. Do
I
it.
could. I should. Yes. I should.
You have the skill.
I will. In fact, the clone doesn't get my like abilities, so it'll proc anything like dangerous. and
Yeah,
then
we'll
just
see
get
what happens
clone.
to the clone.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens to the clone. Let me click use skill. Here it is.
That became lore, whatever's
Okay.
in there to hear.
Use skill.
safe
Now I'm going
Greenlands.
to eat one of my meals that I have prepared to regain plus 10 stamina and well fed. How do I do that?
What are you
Where's-
trying to do?
I'm trying to use an item that restores 10 stamina.
I think you
I
just
can
go to
just
your
type
stamina
over the
and
number.
add 10.
Okay, yeah, okay. And then well fed. All right, let's do it. Send my copy in.
Okay. Is that your copy? Do you
This
need me
is
to make...
one.
Wait.
This is my copy. It has.
Wait. I can literally
Pretend
make you
Yas
another
is on
copy.
that one tile that has the
Oh,
the
sorry.
corners kind of weird.
How much
and
health?
funky.
It's got 1 health.
It's got 1 health.
Here's the green.
But
See
it
this little
goes
corner
in.
here?
And it
It bothers
attempts
me.
to.
What
Oh,
are...
God.
It's rotated this way.
Rotate
It
that way?
attempts to pick the flower. Actually, no, it digs the flower. Sorry.
Okay.
I have a shovel equipped.
Okay, great. As you go to dig the flower, you take your shovel and you hit the ground and you hear a big clink.
Clink.
Beneath you, or beneath this duplicate, the ground starts to rumble.
Uh-oh.
And you guys start seeing shaking and tremors start to move from the ground as this ground starts to fall in, and your flower is all of a sudden on top of a very large underground
Our flower.
crab.
A crab!
Holy shit!
It's a
This is
lure.
awesome.
This is
It's me, crab. This is
and
Wait,
the
what is
greatest
this?
day of my entire life.
so
No,
just
that's a game. This is a game reference. A crab that has like a thing on top of it. What is that?
love it.
A drift.
So the flower is pierced or put right on top of the crab. I am trying to see here. Dave is
The
going to be
crab
controlling
caused all
it.
this death?
Dave is controlling it? He
Dave
probably knew
is
this
controlling
was
it.
happening.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
now
no,
I have
come on.
this.
Attack of opportunity on my decoy here.
it
you
is
need to
not an
friend it?
attack of opportunity. It digged up. So your decoy first needs to roll a saving throw.
Okay.
And this is the longest awaited for boss fight. Dave is correct. He literally created this, or asked if he could make this fight after the stream where you guys created the crab.
I'm monkey
Yo.
and rabbit.
This is all. Can we befriend it? Lady,
That-
we need to try.
That is gonna fail.
We need
and
to
I-
try, lady.
Dave, would you
Do I
like to
get
roll
monkey
damage on...
advantage? Do I get advantage
You do not. Not on your,
on an attack?
not
Oh,
on
not
your
from the decoy.
duplicate.
Okay.
Yeah. So, in this case, yeah, Dave, go ahead and roll for the damage for that. What do you roll? It's a 2d4, and then you're going to add your strength to it. Yeah, so in this case, that is going to be, I mean, it's going to deal, what was that, 11 damage?
Does it matter that I currently have 4 evasion?
No.
Oh,
In this case, it
No.
does not,
So
because it
strong.
basically this whole area. So your decoy is very, very dead.
Oh.
You 7? No, you have
It's a
6
crab.
strength. 6 strength. I DM'd you +2. The strength on your chart was 4. It's now, sheet says 5. No, that's the damage. Your strength was 4.
Oh,
You now deal 7 damage. Yes, there, but I highlighted strength specifically.
Ooh.
On it.
Spoilers.
ooh,
Spoilers. Spoilers, this has 6 strength.
okay.
All right. Dave, I need you to roll a d20 for me for initiative.
Just a note, there's luck on this beast.
There's what on this
Do you
beast?
know something about this beast?
There's a luck
A lot.
There's a
A
lot.
what?
on the beast. A
You
luck.
can't
luck.
tame it.
Oh, you can't tame it, but it's so friendly.
A lock like the one that you're wearing around your neck.
Luck? Oh, there's luck.
That's a bell.
Assuming by the sheet I have.
Oh,
Yes. So the beast has luck. Is what
Oh,
you're saying
I don't
by
know what that means.
it means
We don't
that it
know what
might
that
have a
means.
higher crit chance.
I see.
All right. Well, with this,
Lady, is
Yas,
it befriendable?
you're up.
That's all I care about.
I don't know.
I shall
I've never-
deploy an item. So first I'm gonna walk into the clearing,
Okay.
go over here, and deploy an item that I had been working on crafting into the clearing.
Okay.
This
Going to
little
be
little gap in the forest is a good choke point.
Looking a bit like this.
Got it. Okay. I can place that. Actually, we'll just place you. Can you give me health
Okay,
on
that's
this?
fine. I certainly can after I figure out how to give it health.
All right, so you place it right there.
is 1d6.
1d6. Okay. Go ahead. All right.
Ooh,
Dave,
such health.
you see this thing placed in front of you, and it is the most evil thing you have ever seen in your entire life. I also need to do one other thing. Sorry, Dave, to make you do this, I need you to roll initiative 2 more times.
Huh?
All right.
Oh, because he has probably 3 attacks.
Yeah. All right.
The crab
and-
bite, the crab pinch, and the other crab pinch.
Makes sense. Or the crab trample.
All
Or
right.
the
Crab.
crab
Oh,
blow
great.
bubbles
So
at-
you're literally
Also,
gonna.
I will say timing won't be possible. IT
Uh,
might be higher level.
Crab stab.
So, by
Crab
happenstance, Dave, I didn't think this would happen. All of your moves are back to back to back. So take that into
That's
consideration. There.
So what I'm hearing is it's gonna attack me a lot of times in a row.
So,
Not the
Lady,
first round.
you're
the
up.
first round, he's gonna destroy my decoy.
I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
then
I
he's
can
gonna
do-
move. He's gonna
Yeah.
walk over to you.
How do you notice Yas,
Unless
by the
he
way?
can't leave the
You
clearing.
have to roll to
clearing.
attempt to notice him. Yeah, you have to do a perception roll and attempt to notice him that way.
Oh, he does
From
not.
Dave's perspective, I'm dead. He came out of the
Yeah.
ground and demolished me.
Yes. He does not see you.
And then destroy
He just sees a
your
decoy.
scarecrow.
I
Um,
go soda forward and command Puppy to use a howl.
Okay. Go ahead
That's good.
and
Okay,
roll,
roll.
D20 for that, please. Howl is going to give all of them focus.
Ooh, yes. more
Allies, right?
focus.
It says allies.
I love it.
Yeah, it's allies. It's not going to give
Just one of those
all
hell crabs.
There you go. So, okay, everybody gets +1 focus. There. All
Okay.
allies, specifically.
By the way, you only have 1 focus. My dog is not active.
Okay. All right. So wait a second. You guys don't have the focus yet because we have Puppy hasn't had a turn. So you commanded Puppy. What were you doing
Yeah.
for your main action? Lady's main action, to be clear.
Thinking. I suppose I could throw my axe.
Okay. Go ahead. Well, wait. distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could reach it. Okay. That reaches.
I can reach it.
You can reach
Okay.
it. You are in range. I think. Here. We can literally pull out a ruler.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, you're in range.
Oh
I
God.
don't do much damage.
Okay. So...
Is that
I want-
2 damage? 1?
So it's
So, yeah, how much damage is that you're dealing towards it?
I got 2 strength, so that means how many would that be?
You get 2 strength. The axe doesn't get +1, so that would be 3 damage coming at it. So you take your
3,
throwing
okay.
axe and you throw that. You throw it, and you see it just go clink off the shell. It did not seem to do
It's a tanky
anything.
one.
All
You don't
right,
have any magic.
Dave,
I don't have any magic yet.
you were up with. We're gonna do this just in order. I guess action 1, 2, then 3. There. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, you were up. You got all 3 of your actions. It's just very funny to me that they all landed that way. All right.
This
So you
crab
use both-
boss is very scary.
Yep, that is correct.
It does seem slightly scary.
It would be less scary if I didn't have this wound. Because it only does 7 damage. That was spoiled.
Oh, I forgot to
7
give you the wound rock. Or the
Yeah.
wound curing thing.
'Cause it does
you
7
could
damage.
also
I have
get-
7 defense.
You could have gotten Lady to use a first aid kit
Actually,
on
gonna
you.
put. Yeah. So
can
Dave, you
next
do use
turn.
it in your 1 turn. I'm actually
So
making sure.
what I'm
to
hearing
use
is you
it
get 6 attacks.
6. I see.
It's not
Maybe
quite that many attacks.
The turns are different. Like each turn
That
is
is what
like relegated to a certain type of attack.
Oh,
Yes, you are
okay.
correct on that. It's rules for the boss fight, basically.
Interesting.
Use your skill, Dave.
All right.
The music is slightly loud.
Oh, okay. I can turn that down.
Indeed.
Better?
Yep.
Sorry. I was just logging. I was just putting in this boss into my tracking sheet so that I could make sure I have everything.
Ah,
I didn't think about making it ahead of time, but I've made it now. All right. Dave, what? No, what are you rolling? Yes, okay, there we go. I'm catching up there. So, okay, you've got that. What? I'm assuming you're attacking the decoy? Yeah, you're rolling both claws. So you have, just Dave, for your reference, remember, you have 2 different claws attacks that you can do. There, so you could clarify out loud, like, which ones you're doing. But yes, those are your attacks, and then you do roll a d20. Yes. But you're actually doing...
Critical fail. Come
You're
on,
actually doing
don't
2
destroy my
attacks.
thing.
So you do 2 d20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
have
2
2 HP,
separate
so he's
attacks.
allowed to only do half of the damage. per hit.
Basically, yeah.
Without the slash.
All right, the first one is
fail.
a fail. So the first one does miss.
Yes.
So as you guys see this crab reach its massive claw up, it goes to bash down and just hits directly beside it, throwing up a bunch of dirt, grass, all around there, creating just a small little bit of, like, dust. There. But the second claw comes in and just decimates the decoy. You could see the wood splinter. The cloak is like ripped to shreds, and the decoy is dead.
So some of the thorns that were on the decoy
Ooh.
penetrated the crab's carapace, dealing 2 true damage.
Okay. That's 2 true damage.
Yeah,
Got it.
Very impactful.
Dave, I am keeping track of the health, so you don't have to worry about that as much. I'll give you warnings on things, but okay. Dave, you could do actions turn 2.
So you don't know where Gas is, I believe.
No. I assume he's going to look around to see if there are enemies nearby, though.
He's gonna look
Strong
for.
shell.
I'm hoping he sees me.
Oh, he's
Go and
buffing
roll a
himself.
D20 and a D4 for me, please.
That's a
Or
pain.
whatever that is. Maybe it's an AoE
Okay.
attack.
So that is 3. Okay. So you guys see this large crab in front of you seem to like perk up, and its shell looks as almost if it's got like a metallic kind of coat to it. You could tell
Hey guys,
he's like
what if we
strengthened it
walked
up.
away?
What if we just walk
What if
away?
I
We need
walk
the
away?
flower.
No,
Okay.
we walk away. I buy a
All right,
full
Dave,
metal
go ahead.
What
and
if we
come back.
jump on it and pick the flower?
I mean, I don't want to kill a crab.
I want to
Think about. I
get the
think
flower.
You can't kill crabs. That's immoral.
Yeah, let's just walk away for now.
Arteas could get free dinner.
Artanis god is a crab. He cannot.
Okay, Crab's
mean-
other 2 actions?
A crab this
Well, it's
magnificent.
next action.
A crab this magnificent deserves to thrive. Did it kill all this land?
Yeah. Gotta be.
I'm proud of it. A crab after my own heart.
Artanis, stop simping over the crab. We gotta kill.
Simping over the crab.
But look at it. Just look at it.
Does he have recollections of the crab?
Crab. All right, you think it's time? All right.
20.
Okay, so
Oh
Yeah,
no.
what?
you guys see the crab
Twin
raise
powered?
one of its claws, and all of a sudden, you feel a huge gust of wind start blowing.
Oh yeah, it's the
There.
wind.
Yas,
So,
can you counter this?
Well, where's my... No, I don't.
so I'm going to just quickly
I
just
may have...
draw in here. So the wind is
some
going, you're
text
going
to read.
upwind. So here is the wind direction. There.
Masterfully drawn.
Masterfully drawn. There's your wind direction.
Yeah.
So you guys, if you're
So should
going
we
towards
put
the
the crab
crab, is
out?
considered downwind.
What?
So Dave is completely correct. So characters downwind. Wait, let's see. I think I got the other way. Let's see. So downwind. So sorry, Dave. You want to be upwind. So Dave's initiative is going to go down a little bit, but he gains a physical resistance. You guys are downwind. So your initiatives all go up, which is not impactful in this moment. But you also all lose 1 evasion.
Okay. So, should we just lure it? We can just walk away from the wind and lure it to a better spot.
So the wind's
Yeah, we should go home.
radius of impact, just to give you guys insight here, is 80-foot radius. I think that's what I marked, correct? I gotta double check here. I think I marked it was an 80-foot radius. Yeah, it's an 80-foot radius.
So, like, Okay.
Wow.
It's
So
still
basically everything.
yeah. You would have to go quite far, but yeah, basically your guys' entire area right now. There is an out of range technically. But yes, this is the current radius from the epicenter, which is going to be right there.
So this crab. We
So
need
it
to
is.
kill it.
So it is Puppy's turn. Puppy does get to do
Figure
the
it
howl
out.
now.
Yes, the howl. Should I roll for it?
I think you do have to. No, you don't need to roll because it's just 1 minute. There. So everybody gets
Yeah.
a focus for 1 minute. So 6 rounds. Well, Dave, they can't complete their mission if they run away.
We're not going to run away,
They might
but
be
like if we
strategic.
need to re-maneuver, we will.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
can
if
use
we want to,
strategy.
we could probably let the stamina go down
Hmm.
and see what happens.
So my my bioform here is pretty useless in this scenario. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I deaf? Or
It is your
you-
turn now, Artanis. And no, you are not deaf. Or unhearable.
The health should not be that high, though. Should not be.
We don't know this.
But thank you.
Are you looking at your bestiary?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
okay.
I hope you would see the...
You know this isn't a regular crab, right?
Well, it's a giant crab.
It,
Is it?
And
it,
Is it?
yeah,
it is
my book
bigger
is a
than
giant
Puppy.
crab.
This crab is also specifically bigger than Puppy.
It
What
is
flavor
bigger.
of crab? Okay, so we need to break its legs.
Don't tell him, Dave.
We need to pick the flower. The goal is to collect the flower apple.
Yeah, we break its legs so it's lower down and we can grab it.
I can just jump. How tall is this?
Like,
Very tall.
very tall. I'll see if I can get you a picture of it.
I may need to clamber up it. Like
Is
a
it
monkey.
jumpable? Is the important
Probably
part.
not. No. I'm trying to...
Take
So
a
we need to
couple
break its
actions.
legs.
I need to show a size
If only you
chart
brought a
here.
snake that could bind it, lady.
If
Or
only
you
it had
a
infinite
rope that
rope.
was an infinite length.
All right.
Do you want my arrow?
Yeah, let
I
me...
tried to
No,
pull
no,
it.
lady, tie its legs together.
Yeah, let's tie its
Okay,
legs together.
I'm putting a picture here.
Send
Where
Lady
does
it-
and
I
Apple
want
in
you
there.
guys to take a look at this picture here. You guys are size medium. This is size
Yeah.
huge.
Okay.
So, while it's still a crab, so it's not quite that tall. You are talking, it's probably 13 to 15 feet tall.
So,
Huge.
how are we even gonna reach the flower when we do kill it?
Climb.
I mean, it is still got
Yeah,
its.
I have
It's
monkey
still on its
powers.
legs. If the legs go down, it does kind of fall flat.
Yeah, okay. We got this.
So, just to give sizing perspectives on what you're looking at.
How did the flower get in there?
The crab is a creature of death.
It's a
it must
bait,
be.
probably. It's how it baits people, I guess.
Is the crab dirt?
The crab is not dirt.
No.
It is,
Oh yeah,
from
it's
all
all.
perspectives, it's a large crab.
It's a win, too.
Mm. All right, but yes, it is your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Yas, you were up.
Well, actually, no, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not. That's lying.
Okay,
I
Go
have
back.
50% increased movement.
you do. Oh, I don't have the guide in there.
Yeah. Bite
I
it
should have. I thought I did.
twice.
You are going to bite it twice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do the... Oh, jeez. You summoned all of the other apps. All right. Sorry. Go ahead and roll for that.
I did the T thing again.
That makes it harder.
Oh. Oh.
What the heck?
Boom.
Did I accidentally mute this? No. Okay.
Boom,
I can
again.
only use this on people that are either level to me.
No,
or
why is
lower
it doing the
level than me.
T?
What the? Oh, I copied it.
What's happening?
Ignore that.
Roll.
Try again. All right. Dave, I'll let
Six,
you
nine. 6-9.
say those are hits.
That should be a crit.
6 and 9.
Well, 6.
6-9.
That would be quite the
6-9.
alternate rule. So both of these do hit. So what are we talking damage wise?
10 twice.
10 twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. How much defense?
I don't know how much armor it is. but
Dave, I'm
probably
not going
quite
to
a
say
bit.
it out loud. I'm keeping that
Yeah,
into account,
definitely
so don't
not
worry.
good enough.
All right, Yas, you were up. Why did the music just stop?
Okay.
JFab warned me to be wary of wind magic. It's basically the only thing he fears. I was told to watch out for wind, but it's strange. I feel affinity with it.
Oh.
Rodent.
Oh. Yasuri, do your thing or something.
Yeah, sorry, do your rodent magic.
Come on, Yas, I believe in you.
I am going to use potentially a Guide to the Stars ability that I haven't put any leveling points yet.
Good?
How do you feel about I mean, a shovel is a one-handed weapon, isn't it?
I would argue that
I don't
to
know,
use
I
a
had a
shovel
shovel.
efficiently, it would have to be 2 hands.
I mean,
But if
but
you're
you
just
can
like,
hold it with one
wielding
hand.
a shovel.
you could also
I
hold
put the
like,
shovel away.
yeah.
Like, while after
So-
seeing that happened, I think we can say that I did no longer equip the shovel.
Yes.
So yeah, I took out my shovel. And
I'll be honest, I forgot about the
run
Guide to the
out of the
Stars
clearing.
skills.
We'll be incorporating them more as I improve them.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay,
you
we need like
ran out
a-
of the clearing?
I ran out, or I walked out of the clearing. I still
Okay.
have an action.
Got it.
They were such a big deal when you first made them.
Yes. I gotta make
We were
a...
all so excited.
Well, then I made a
We
newer
love
shiny
the crab.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm actually not going to use the ability that you think I'm going to use, which is Wind Redirect.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I'm going to use Sweeping Gust.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Which
So,
is
Yes, let
causing
me...
off balance.
I'm actually gonna send you something, just because I
Okay.
actually have updated verbiage on it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna send it to you, just so you have it.
Okay.
There. You're good. It's not like it fundamentally has changed. I just...
Would you
Have
say
it
I'm
so
no
you have it.
longer surrounded by moving wind?
No, you feel the
no,
wind.
That isn't a requirement anymore. Okay.
Yeah, it isn't a requirement.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's essentially the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. He just has to save.
All right. So Dave, go ahead and roll saving. He's asking a clarifying question. That makes the save.
He did good.
Okay.
You done good, pig.
All right. Lady is up.
I unmounted puppy. I guess I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
And
So
I guess I'm gonna command puppy to.
Okay,
Yeah?
go ahead. I'm just saying dismount is your regular action on it. So then your secondary action you can command.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna command puppy to do water shot.
Okay.
Far range. Is it reachable? Water shot?
So the water, no, you're not gonna be reachable there. Cause like the water that you have here is ignoring the circle. Well, you know, I would say that could reach. Yes. Cause that's 25 feet. What I'm measuring here, that's 25 feet.
Yeah, that is within his
So
range.
I would say that's in range then.
Okay. Yep, water shot then.
Okay, so when it gets Puppy's turn, Puppy will water shot. All right, Dave, you're up. It could reach you were considered, Dave, in this whole area. Apple is right next to you. Yes, he is in range.
Yeah. Apple is just eating.
Hit me. Hit me,
Apple,
coward.
delicious crab claws.
Yes, Dave, I am right on top of you. Do your mythical crab stab.
Crab stab.
Crab stab.
Crab stab.
The crab stab.
To be fair, crab's more cut. Cut and smash.
Can
But
they slice?
Yes, you may. Dave, you could use any combination of those crab claws.
Tennis.
don't worry, lady. I'm well versed in the techniques of crabs.
You
Me
must.
and lady are just watching him from out here.
Okay. I'm assuming 3 and 5 hit you.
Yeah, they do.
Dave, which one were you using? Were you using attack 1 or attack 2? That's what I thought. Alright, so that is 7 damage coming at you, and they're both ignoring 3 damage resistance.
Ooh, so that does 3 damage.
Yep.
Each.
Each does 3 damage to you.
Don't die.
Oh no, I went from 36 health to 30 health.
All right.
That's decent damage.
That is quite a big chunk. It would kill you.
All right,
No.
Dave, next
I would
attack.
have dodged one of them. At least. But
Yeah,
he's gonna
Dave?
do it 2 more times.
Uh-oh. Well, no, because he's
Oh
got different
no,
rules.
he's gonna kill me.
Okay. Dave, go ahead and roll for this.
What, are you gonna snap my neck?
Does
Doesn't
a 2
even hit.
It does not. That misses.
No,
Ooh.
can't even hit me.
Impending
I'm too
doom.
fast.
That
I know too much
misses.
about how crabs work.
Wait, I gotta see what snap do.
I'm assuming it's gonna break my armor. Or inflict a broken armor status.
All right.
Seems about
Up
right.
next.
Do the crab stab technique, Dave.
Sweeping gust.
That's not a crab stab.
That's the move I used.
All right. Who's your target, Dave?
What are you gonna do? Knock me prone? Please don't.
Yes, if you roll less than 6.
That's assuming
Oh,
that's
you
his
know.
target. His range is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Are you able to hit Puppy? Yes, you are.
Don't you dare.
From your range, you can hit anybody. You just can't. You just don't know Yas is there.
Don't you dare. Don't you freaking
It
dare.
doesn't do damage, lady. It just knocks them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Yeah,
damage.
it's
It
not
So
what-
afflicts
to get
them
hurt.
with off balance specifically.
It'll mildly inconvenience.
yeah, I'll DM
Puppy.
you. I'll just DM you your stats. But yeah, so are you using it on Puppy?
I don't know why I targeted Puppy. She's doing like 1d4 damage. That's not a lot.
Bully Puppy. So there's your stats. All right, so targeting Puppy. So Puppy needs to roll saving throw. Okay. Puppy is knocked
Oh.
prone.
Oh, my child. How
Don't worry,
freaking
lady.
dare.
The crab can't
Flip
reach you.
vertical.
I'll attack him
Flip
with my
vertical.
opportunity.
Flip vertical.
Yes, you're right.
You just knock him over.
Boop.
She fell.
Puppy got knocked down. It is Puppy's turn. What does prone do? A lot, actually. Prone.
Yeah, prone is terrifying.
Poor man's stun.
It's poor man's stun, because they can just get back up. But all attackers gain advantage. You have disadvantage on all of your actions. You have -3 evasion as well.
Yeah, you want to do prone so like your allies can hit them and get advantage.
Yeah.
I
It-
love the icon.
But
It's
it's
just
kinda-
a flip
Basically,
over
you
dog.
skipped Puppy's turn. That's if Puppy chooses to
Yeah.
get up. Puppy could technically still do like a water shot on you. It's just at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Like,
prone in this scenario doesn't really do a whole lot. You want to prone me.
yeah, if you prone Artanis, it's gonna get very, very scary very quick.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
Deer's
that's
strat of just tail sweep constantly to make you guys fall over.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll tail swipe this crab if I had something to eat that had a tail, but I don't.
Oh, you're still in deer form?
No,
Yeah.
I still have movement speed.
He still has hooves.
I should have eaten a tiger for some strength, but this is fine.
I guess I'm
Alright.
gonna make
Eat
Puppy
part
get
of
up
the
first,
crab.
actually.
All right, so Puppy will get up.
Well, I can't.
All right, that is Puppy's turn. Artanis, you're up.
Luckily for us, he has to knock one of us over. I don't think that's a good thing.
Well, he's just sad that he can't attack 4 times. I feel like Artanis.
Come on! Oh no, our tennis is dying.
I'm dying.
Yes, Dave. Instead of magic, are you? So, Dave, basically once per round, you're allowed to attempt. If you're going to use an ability, you can attempt to try and notice Yas with it, but only once per round. So Artanis, it is your turn.
Yeah, I went muted again, but I'm
Oh.
back.
Thank you, Winchester.
There.
I'll do my patented, ever so famous double munch.
Okay. So you don't. To be very clear, Dave, you do not need to spend a turn or an action to notice Yas. It's just if you are going to attack Yas, you have to try. So, all right, go ahead and do your double. Yeah,
Plus
that's a
2?
miss. Well,
Right,
it
plus
does have
1.
+1,
No,
so that
I
does-
don't give him +1 anymore.
but he's focused, so that does hit.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! So
The
does
howl.
How much? Okay, I need to know how much damage I'm doing so I can heal my stamina appropriately.
So, you are dealing. Well, let's just tell you.
Yeah, I'm tricking
Oh my
Xavier
gosh.
into giving me its armor.
Yes.
2 damage.
Ooh, good to know.
2 damage.
2 damage per? Or
Per.
1 damage per?
It's per.
Okay. So it's okay. So it is 7 DR and it has +1 from the wind.
Oh, I forgot the wind. Sorry. No, you only dealt 1 damage per.
Thanks,
Says-
Apple.
That's your best.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, boy.
He reminded the teacher.
Thanks.
All right, Yas,
I
you're up.
didn't intentionally. I assumed better of the teacher.
I forgot. I need to add wind as a bonus here on my tracking sheet. Downwind, upwind. I need to just add that.
At the beginning of my turn, I'm going to switch the monkey stance. No,
We need to get rid of this damn
rabbit
wind.
Stance. I'm going to switch the rabbit stance to a pig. I'm
Okay.
going to eat some cooked meat from earlier.
You want also my meat? It's raw, though.
No, I don't want raw meat. No. I'm going to equip a... And I don't have any one-handed weapons.
That does
You
make it
wait,
harder.
And I can't get rid of this wind.
You have
but
to
I
stay
think
barehanded.
knocking him- I
You
feel like
could be
knocking him on his
barehanded.
back would be not even like super good.
No, knocking him prone. It'll basically skip one of his turns,
That's
And-
true.
and it would give us advantage if initiative was different.
Yeah, but instead I'm
It'll
going
give
to
Lady
equip a
advantage.
two-handed spiked mace and run in there.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna go offense.
Yas, you were in range
Huh?
right beside Artanis there. Just for reference, this is in range.
Yep, I'm going in here and attacking.
Okay. What are you doing?
I on the character sheet actually, because that one's more helpful.
Oh, thank you, lady.
Okay.
That's
What?
bullshit.
Shit. Okay.
It's a crit.
That is a crit. Oh, that's a crit. Yay, it's a crit. A crit, you say? All right.
You're gonna break
crit,
the
I
armor.
say.
It's gonna go into
Why is he
phase
smiling at me for doing a crit?
Okay.
2. Break the armor.
So-
It goes into phase 2.
So
What?
you land a crit
What?
on this crab. So let's first.
Yeah.
First, I gotta calculate the damage. 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm sorry. You dealt 10
I
damage,
ignore 3.
and you ignore 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do this. You get to ignore 3.
And it should inflict off balance and wound.
Yes, I'm gonna add those right now. I'm super happy to have this now tracking, because I can just like see all of it. Okay, so you've inflicted wound and off balance, but you have also critted
5 for you.
the crab. In doing
I
so,
have.
as you hit this crab here, you see a chunk of its shell fly off of it there, and like fly to the side and land on the ground. It's not this scary, don't worry.
A second crab.
Excuse me?
And the shell
Wait, what?
gets up.
Can I, like, as if it was throwing a baseball at me, hit the shell thing that pops up using my second attack?
Yes. So this shell is right there. So you can see it's a piece of the shell, but it's got like a black little aura that's kind of like perking it up. There.
This character sheet is busted.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god. Well, that does in fact. You're hitting this one, I assume, the close one to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yasui.
That
God.
does.
I love it.
That does in fact kill it. So that's
Yes,
that's
okay.
dead.
Wait,
Crab.
minion?
Yep, it was a minion.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
devour a
good
minion
piece
to
of
get
shell.
myself some armor with my bioform.
You may be able to do that.
Ooh.
I mean,
So
it's
Dave,
made
I
of
think
shell.
you could still good. Dave, you could still control these. So I'm glad to see that.
Crappy one with the crab. Right there.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Yas. Was that your turn?
That was my turn.
All right, lady, you are up.
Yep.
Oh, well,
Throw an axe at the exposed part.
We're in the turn order of the
I
crabs.
guess I could
They're
throw.
gonna be on your first turn.
He gets 4 turns now.
As
Well,
a
one of them's
freebie,
gonna be a lot weaker.
yes, but it's just gonna be on that turn. And
Is
also,
the howl still there?
is the howl still in effect? I apologize. You guys might have to track that.
I believe so.
It's been
okay.
2 turns so far.
Yeah, there's still 4 turns left to howl.
Okay. So.
So there's a +1 to everything we do.
I guess I'm just gonna throw my axe.
Okay.
My it just ran out.
I like to think that the part of the shell falling off lowered its DR or PR. No.
While I
I
can't
like to think
confirm,
that
you
too.
can say when you're looking at it, there is more opening. You could see more meat.
It is
yummy.
2 stacks of wounded. I'll say
That
Scrumptious.
is it. Oh no! You hit the minion, didn't you?
Oh,
So it's only 1
stack
stack
of wounded.
Yeah.
No, I aim to the big one, not the minion one.
You're aiming to the big
I'll
one.
let Artanis
Okay.
the minion.
That for
Yeah.
sure hits the big one. So you said it's 2 damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm just It gets hit. All right. You can see that while your axe hits the side, it doesn't go over. The wound that was inflicted on it it's like wincing, like the slightest little bit. What's STE
Okay.
boost? Do I have that written somewhere?
I'm assuming strength, because that's 1 letter off. And E is right next to R.
Yeah. What's strength
Yeah.
boost?
That would make
STD
sense.
boost?
Oh, I forgot. My mace is enchanted with fatigue.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
So Dave got hit with my fatigue mace.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
cuts
he has
max
legendary immunity
stamina.
to it.
He does.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he
So
is
what
immune
does
to fatigue.
Legendary immunity cover again?
So this legendary, I did update it, but legendary immunity covers stun, bind, fear, intimidated, insanity, paralysis, and fatigue.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
It covers bind, huh?
Yes.
Yep, I
That-
cannot tame it.
You in fact cannot tame it. Yeah, I'll send you a stat update.
Damn.
But David,
sorry,
is
Maybe
your
Shannon.
turn.
Maybe we can convince the crab to be our friends with words.
If Dave wants to.
Legendary boss versus legendary rope.
Yes.
Legendary boss
Um,
versus I eat it.
So
Yum.
sorry, Dave. I'll send you your stats in a second. I just need to.
Oh yeah, eat the
Fix
minion
things.
apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the minion.
Okay.
All right.
This
Okay.
is gonna be a little bit stamina costy, but I'll replace it with bunches.
Maybe
All right, Dave.
difficult to replenish your stamina with munch.
There you go.
Not dealing
No,
much damage.
I'd
That's
like
what you
to
got.
think that its DR decreased.
Oh, I gave you a steak cooked with love at the beginning of like our travel, so that can restore
Oh yeah, that's
10
nice.
stamina.
Is that a main action or a bonus action?
I
For
don't know.
what?
Xavier.
For eating?
Eating.
Eating?
Yes.
So eating is considered a main action.
Okay, because I know, like you said, using some items was bonus.
Yeah, like like using some items or like that bonus action.
Yeah.
There are secondary action, I should say. But yeah, eating there. Do you roll 2 rolls for you and your minion to see Yas? Yes, you do. Yep. So David is currently both your minion's turn and the crab. I should also say
So the
these
minion's
minions
just like
aren't. It's a piece of shell with
Yeah,
like
it's a chunk
black.
of shell being controlled with magic.
Yep, basically. Yes, you can, Dave. But it's yes, you could do that. You do 2 rolls.
I
It's one
think
for
that'll
each.
be a +2 DR if I bioformat. Question mark.
Yes.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So Dave, the minion does notice Yas.
So that's like a big increase to my defense. Going from 6 damage. to
Yep, your minion can go up to attack him,
Less.
or attempt to. Okay. You're attacking Apple with the big guy.
Get me.
Claw 1. Okay.
This will hurt a lot.
It shall.
Does it hurt?
Well, it depends if he gets the armor pierced. If it doesn't, I'll be fine.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
2 misses, right? But a 4 hits.
Indeed, 2 misses.
Okay.
So it's not a high number on the D20, so I don't think it's gonna pierce.
Yeah, it only pierces
hopefully.
1 on both.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I think both of these are gonna miss. Or both of them are not gonna cause damage. You basically, one of the claws comes down and you're able to sidestep it, and the other one just kind of rattles you in your armor, but does not actually like hurt you.
The Artana special.
Damn,
Getting hit by
Artanis.
giant monsters and not caring.
Right?
Difference
No,
is
wait.
this crab isn't a monster, it's a hero.
Okay.
It's a hero.
Yeah. Does a 3
Two
hit?
things. First,
A 3
I
hits,
have
yeah.
3 evasion.
Oh, not you. It's
Or not me.
Yas.
I have 3 evasion, so
Nope,
no.
that's gonna
And
miss.
second, you're at disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh.
Roll again. Roll
That is
D20.
true. Yas, you are considered downwind, so you're -1 evasion.
Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot about that.
Disadvantage though.
But it is disadvantage still, so you do still have to roll another
So
d20.
roll again.
Well, just a d20. It's going to hit. It just might not hit as well.
What if he crit fails?
Well, he crit.
Oh.
I mean, if he crit fails, but
Okay, so it is a 16, in fact.
Yeah.
Yas, this is
No matter
going
how
to
good it is.
ignore 2 damage resistance and inflict wound. Well, it's nat 20, but
Ooh, yeah.
that doesn't. It's a disadvantage, Dave. So it takes the 16. Yas,
Yeah,
it is
it takes
also
the-
3 damage coming your way.
That's fine, that's
Okay,
fine.
so what would happen if I told you that I currently have 5 damage resistance to physical?
I mean, so it's ignoring 2 of it, dealing 3 damage, so you don't take any damage.
Okay,
Wow.
But you do still
Oh.
get a wound.
pig stance OP.
Pig
I'll
stance
heal
does
you.
its
I
job.
just go there.
Wait, how much defense do I have now?
Mine doesn't affect you currently.
Oh,
Yes. Can you snap again on Apple?
didn't know.
You may snap again on
Right.
Apple. Yeah.
that's only a 50% chance to hit, Dave. You're gonna miss because I'm lucky. I guarantee it 100%. Trust me. Your
What are you gonna-
strength plus 1d10 damage.
Oh, that's a crit.
Well,
You
that's
see,
a crit.
Dave? Oh wait, that's
That's a crit. That's an
That's a
automatic
crit.
hit.
yeah.
All right, Dave. Now
And
do a
lots of
D10.
armor bypass.
Yep, a D10. This
Alright.
is
5 strength plus 10 damage. 3 damage. That's fine.
Well, wait. No, his strength's a little lower because I messed up.
Gets double.
So this is 20 damage coming your way. It does inflict a wound.
I'll heal you.
But it's not negating any of your physical resistance too. So
Okay, 13 damage.
So it's 13 damage. And you're wounded. But yes,
I'll heal it.
that is
Oh,
what
really?
indeed happened. That's the downside of Snap,
Oh,
is
good.
Snap doesn't hit very well, but if it does hit, it hits a lot of damage.
Okay, so I have 17 health. I'm fine.
All right,
You
Dave,
sure?
your
I can
next
still heal you.
I'm
action.
still.
Well, you're just below half.
Nah, I'm still gonna heal you.
You're gonna snap
just below
Yas the
half.
first chance you get.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna hit.
I imagine so.
I mean, if
I
it gets a
imagine
crit, it
you'll
would,
try.
Or
but
the minion.
yeah, it's the logic
Good
behind
luck
it is
getting a crit.
it's a very strong but slow move, and there are only 2 types of creatures that can do it, and it's a crab and an alligator. Sweeping gust.
Crabs are basically alligators, but better.
You're gonna do it on Apple. All right, Apple, you gotta roll a save.
Come on, Apple. Corner tennis.
All right, you make your save.
You never stood a chance.
All right,
So fine.
That's good.
puppy is up.
I'm an unmovable object.
You are.
Yes.
Since I don't have command on her, she's still going to use water shot.
Okay. Go ahead and use water shot. Sure.
Yeah.
You do need to do a D20. Okay. So you launch a burst of water, and hit the crab straight on. All right. Artanis, you are up.
Good girl.
This hits the crab.
I'm
This
just gonna
hits
do.
the crab.
Well, actually,
Next turn, I'm gonna climb on the crab.
okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I am going to use Devour on the minion.
Okay. I will
He's
say this minion has to be in range, so we're gonna put him there. Has to be in
Okay.
range of Yas to attempt to attack him. So,
Okay.
Get
so he's
in my
definitely in range of
belly.
you.
That was true.
Is Yas full health right now? Yeah. He hasn't been hit
Yeah.
by anything.
Okay, so
Let's
I'm
run,
going to
man.
cast Devour on this crab thing.
Okay. So,
I have 16 stamina remaining.
okay. So, Dave, you need to roll for the crab. 9 plus its health. It makes its save.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, okay, I'll just do
Bit low.
3d6 damage.
Okay. The crab takes
12.
12 damage. This kills the crab.
That's sad. I wanted to eat it.
Kills the crab. Oh.
Wait,
This-
is the crab is like level
Wait,
1
I
or
need
something?
to find my this kills
That-
the crab emoji.
So it's not actually a
Can I-
crab. It's a shell that's kind of like possessed with the black that's grabbing it.
Okay,
So,
but you know what this means?
yes, it's a
I
weak
can
minion.
use my bonus action. I use my bonus bite on the main crab.
That is correct. You are allowed to do that.
What?
Go, my munch. Well, Dave, I wanted to eat it so I can increase my defense. But now it's just dead.
This kills the crab.
this
No!
kills the crab.
No!
Yeah.
Every time it kills it.
So sad.
The
Is it my
base-
turn now,
Why would-
or are you?
Well, will be
eating again?
Artanis is doing his
Munching again?
munch.
I forgot you
Yay.
get to.
Yeah.
That does indeed hit the big one. So,
How much damage does it do?
well, so you're attempting to deal 10.
Yeah.
It's gonna deal 4 because it's got a wound.
Ooh. Does that increase? Does that mean I get 1 stamina or 2 because of the wound?
You get 2 because the wound.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't get how that works, but thank you.
I mean, it's. I guess we could argue you get 1. I could argue you get 2. There. Like basically,
we take those.
let me phrase
the
it
wound
this
is
way.
oozing
He's-
pus. And
it's
you're
oozing
like,
The-
pus.
the blood-
It's a little bit
The
softer.
blood pours into my mouth.
He's wounded, so he's a little bit softer to bite.
The
He's
blood
nummy.
pours into my
Okay.
mouth.
Artanis, you're up.
Delicious.
Or Yas, you're up.
Oh, I gotta go
Alright.
again.
No.
Yay!
On my turn, I'm going to switch from pig to snake stance.
Okay.
I'm going to unequip my two-handed weapon.
Okay. So that
And
would be
then-
your actions.
Run. Start climbing up one of its legs. And onto
I-
the body, hopefully.
Okay.
As far as I can get.
Yas, I just want to warn you that doing something like
Yeah.
that, he will notice you and be able to get an attack of opportunity on you. For sure.
His minion, not you.
So,
It's worth.
God.
okay. Dave, would you like to do your attack of opportunity on Yas? It
You make
means
it sound very scary.
no, you can't snap. No, it's an
No.
attack, not an attack action. So it has to be the regular attack.
Just a singular attack.
Yep.
Remember, you're at disadvantage.
You are at disadvantage. That is correct.
Ninja go burr.
Ninja go burr. See what he's got.
So Yas,
You're gonna.
attack 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack? Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Do it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
The goading is real.
What is going
wait,
on
no, no,
here?
no.
What the heck?
What?
Dave, that's too many.
What?
You only get 2.
What?
You
I
don't
think-
get 4.
Yeah, Dave. You're only attacking once.
I'm climbing
Yeah,
up one
No,
leg.
no. He's
You can't
he's
attack me
attacking
with that
twice. When he gets attack opportunities, he can do an additional basic attack. So he gets
Okay.
2 attacks on
Okay.
Yas.
Cause 2
But I
claws.
don't like. Okay, use the first.
So-
two
That I
numbers.
hit?
Yeah, we'll use the first 2 numbers. So 5 and 6 hit.
Yes.
Okay. They
This
are
is where
both
Yas-
only going to ignore 1 damage.
I
Oh
got Yas.
shit, Yas.
That
That's
was
a-
for
Yeah.
snake.
That was for Snake, so that does
Yas.
not successfully Snake. So
God.
Yas,
This is- Nothing else.
you've got
Yeah.
1, so it's ignoring 1 damage resistance or 1 physical resistance. You've got 5 and 5 coming at you.
Both of those are lowered to 2. I have 3 physical resistance and 10 magic resist.
Okay, so this is then yeah, they're both lowered to 2.
Okay.
On it. So yeah, you take 2 twice, so 4 total.
How much
Okay.
health does Yas have?
Well, now he has 9.
9.
All
I
right,
was hoping
Yas.
it'd be 1
Heal
health
you.
so we can start doing some shenanigans.
So Yas, you may
fine.
you may now roll to see if you climb the crab.
I want to climb. I'm a monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
All right, so you are able.
Can I roll an advantage for being a monkey?
You do not. Your advantage is only on attacks.
All right.
Yeah.
Why
So,
can the monkeys not
Yas-
I
climb?
add my luck.
Yeah, you add combat bonus.
Combat bonus plus 3.
Plus 3, so that's 14. Okay. So Yas, you are firmly on its leg, and you are able to climb. It is still a bit of a climb, though. So,
Okay.
Dave, you get during one of your turns an additional action option. You do notice Yas. Yes, you do see Yas on you. It's hard to not notice him. Lady, you are up. Yes, we can.
Lady.
Distract.
I'm gonna move this so I can decrease Yas's health.
I mean, I do have blind. Do I need to be close
I was
range?
wounded, by the way.
Oh,
I
you were
think
wounded?
from that dumb thing.
Oh, well,
So
Which is
that's
then
another
you
2
took an
damage.
additional 2 more damage.
7.
Is
Just full
blinding? Do I
disclosure.
need to be in close range?
Does what?
I want to use blinding.
So your
But
blind ability,
go-
no, does not need to be in close range. You just have to be, I want to say it's a 25-foot range. 25, 30 feet. You're in
Still
range.
within 5 tiles.
Yeah, you are within 20 feet. So yes, you may use that effect.
I like the thingy. This is
I
cute.
really like it. Well, and that's part of the reason that
Yeah.
with all of your abilities, I have been trying to be very specific on how far they reach and what kind of range it is. Like, is it a cylinder? Is it a sphere? Like, all that stuff. You do, Dave. I have been keeping track of that.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for blind. I forgot.
Yes. You do need to roll for the blind.
Thanks for reminding me not to attempt to hit you anymore.
14.
I mean, you can definitely keep hitting
Oh,
them.
blind, not stuck.
Yes, I wouldn't
I'm
mind.
gonna climb the leg and then hit the flower from now on.
Okay. So
All we want is the flower.
I
That's
just
true.
make sure here. So lady,
No,
what
We
does
still
that
get
do?
the same mana encounters no matter if we kill it or not. But won't get the crab shell. We could sell that. Yes.
I hear you.
And we can make armor.
Wait,
I could cook a mad crab soup out of this.
lady.
You could
wait.
make a
What did
lot
it
of
do?
armor out of this. I'm just saying.
Did it blind
It's
him?
probably magical.
Lady, did you get 1 stack of blind?
No, just one blind.
Okay.
Not a stack.
How long does it last?
It doesn't say here on the
Okay,
guidebook.
So it probably... Oh, it's until healed. Yep. So, okay. He's -1 to his weapon hit.
That's very nice.
Okay. Crab is up. Dave, you are
Wait,
up.
also additional command for Puppy. I'm just gonna tell her to stay behind.
Okay.
I like how Puppy's a ranged attacker.
Yeah.
I need to feed her too.
Puppy.
Teach her to throw a rock.
We need to give Puppy a gun.
Big.
I think that's possible.
Puppy, in fact, cannot equip the musket.
Teach Puppy how
What's
to
the difference?
shoot a crossbow with her tongue.
The effects that it does, Dave. You can see under each the effects that it does. But bludgeoning is like so imagine this. The crab's claw can pierce through the, like, snipping, or you could just have it a closed claw and you just bash it. That's basically the difference.
What if you make like a specialized puppy crossbow?
I like the way
like,
you're
runs
thinking.
your back or something.
I like the way you're thinking.
How do we
Well,
teach Puppy how to reload a crossbow?
Well, no, just have a bunch of ammo
Yes,
on
you
the
can.
back. See if we can like filter feed it in.
You may do so, Dave. You're just -1 on all of your hits right now.
Hey, Dave.
Dave, you can't hit the rodent. It's too sneaky.
Nick. Sneaky.
Nick.
Snick.
That's a miss. Miss, right?
Yeah,
Miss and
because it's
miss.
-1, so it's miss and miss.
Also, I think you still have disadvantage. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Purple doesn't matter, it seems.
Also disadvantage, but
Disadvantage.
they're missed. All right, Dave, you can do your next
Dave's
action.
gonna go all out on Yas, and it's not gonna work.
I sure hope not.
Yes. Your stats.
Yeah, they sure are stats.
Send a picture. There you go.
Honestly,
do
I'll
appreciate-
just stay there, and I'll munch
I
500
want to
times.
climb on its back where it can't see me.
It would have
Yeah,
difficulty
that'd be-
reaching you on its back.
We break its
Yes.
legs, and it can't. You can just move out of its range and
Why
shoot
don't
it
you break
forever.
its legs?
I'll try.
Okay.
Honestly. I'll
Are you
fight
gonna
its
start
legs.
doing that?
Underground, I see.
Okay.
No, we can't
So
break
you
its
guys
legs. It's gonna
start-
go underground.
You guys start seeing the crab focus on the ground, and it's going swoosh, 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 swoosh. So we're gonna move to
Okay,
Puppy's
wait.
turn.
That.
So it is
See
starting
if there's a
to
window where you
dig.
can grab the flower while it's going under.
So it's digging fast right
It's
now.
starting to dig.
So Puppy, you are up.
So yes, you think you can get behind it, like jump on top of it while it's going under, and grab the flower and get off?
Go under with
You do
it.
not, Dave. So you are fixated on the dig while it's happening.
Okay, so while it's digging, I feel like we're just gonna have to hit it.
Gain strength damage and.
Hmm.
I mean, I did command Puppy to just stay behind, not really stop what she's doing.
Hmm?
So Puppy's gonna do another water shot? Question mark?
Nutter water shot.
I guess so. That's a trap.
Hmm?
I mean, it probably doesn't have magic defense. This is gonna chip it down eventually. Every point's valuable. Maybe the wetness will make it harder to dig.
All right.
Oh
So
yeah.
muddy.
Well, I feel like crabs are like muddy creatures.
Not this crab, it's evil.
All right. So that is gonna hit the crab.
It is quite evil.
Yeah,
Evil.
All right.
If
look at that crab. Look at
Is
its
that all
eyes.
Puppy's doing?
Yeah, only that.
Beady, evil crab eyes. They're normally such good crab eyes, but this one's killed everything.
It's evil. It's a villain.
Satan
All right.
crab, tarnishing the
It
crab
is
name.
Artanis's turn.
Exactly.
So I'm just gonna do my trademark, bite it twice, and I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
you do that.
Because I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I don't want to be a part of it.
I'm here
I
for
guess
it.
if I share the thing, I might know what it's doing.
I mean,
want
I would
this flower,
appreciate it.
man.
Lady, if you know what's gonna happen, I would appreciate knowing also.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it real quick. Hang on.
All right.
Damn.
Aw.
So
So I'm
Those
gonna
are-
regen 2 stamina.
Okay. That
Question
is a
mark.
critical fail on the second one.
A low roll.
Artanis, you're gonna find yourself particularly feeling weak after doing that second munch, and you're gonna also lose an additional 6 stamina.
No.
Oh,
Can I
The
try
literal
Usually-
worst thing that could happen to Apple.
honestly, no.
Hit the ground.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm just happy
Alright.
you didn't accidentally munch down on me.
So I'm just gonna take a brisk stroll away.
Okay.
Brisk
degree.
stroll away.
I still have my hooves because I never actually ate anything.
Truth. All right, Yas, you are up.
I'm going to finish climbing to the top of the crab where the flower was.
Okay.
You can
and
probably get some
add
good
frenzy
distance.
to collect the flower.
So Yas, I do need you to roll a d20 because obviously this crab is digging, moving. So you're able to grip on, you're holding just fine with it, and you do find yourself on top of said crab.
You'll probably get some good distance if you jump off. It's big.
Just a moment. I was trying to make it so you're up top. Bring the front. There we go. There you go. Now you're on top of the crab. With your climb. That is, I'm going to say, that's basically going to be your whole action, is getting on top of this crab.
Okay.
I will say, by logic of crabs, and somebody can debate me here on this if they feel differently, I
Okay.
don't think crabs
What's
can
your
reach their
logic?
back.
No, they can't.
They
They
can reach
cannot.
their face, but not their butt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Their bum.
like they can reach their eyes. They clean them.
Yeah,
They
but
cannot
I
reach
don't
their
think
back.
they can reach where I am.
Yeah.
No,
No,
you're
they
safe.
cannot.
Near the back.
So, yes. Yeah, that's basically it. It cannot reach.
May I take out a claymore?
As an action, you would no. Because you spent your action climbing.
Okay.
All right.
No secondary
Lady.
action, or is that also taken?
That's basically...
Secondary action is if I attack, I can do it again.
I offer a 10
Yeah.
10 meat, I guess. You can
It's like
have 10
sprinting,
meat.
I guess.
I mean, no, I have some
Yeah.
food. I have a
like,
steak.
climbing is very focused.
You have?
So, yes, crabs can reach their
Yeah,
back,
this-
though it
Yas
depends
made
on
me
the
a steak.
species. Oh,
What'd you say
okay.
about steak?
I said yes. You made me one.
I did make you a steak.
Yeah,
I
so
mean-
I can eat it if I'm like troubled.
Okay.
Okay, so I am seeing here, crabs, I agree with you, dear. Crabs can reach their back to defend themselves or grasp, depending on the species and situation.
Depend on the species.
We'll say
Depends
this
on the
crab can
species.
reach its back. But, that said, this crab is currently digging.
That's fair. Yes.
So,
So it doesn't
while it
matter.
could reach you, it's digging.
Okay, by the way, Zaz, I just wanted to clarify. I went all in on upgrading Munch. It cost me nothing.
And that's fair.
Yeah.
That's some of those abilities you could do. You chose to do that over other things, right?
Yeah.
And that's entirely valid.
There was the extreme accuracy build it could have done.
You don't see how Yas could lose fights now? He could lose fights still.
I mean, you took half of my health away in a single turn, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, if you landed that snap, you would die.
Yeah, there's like Yas's full glass cannon, and Yas could choose to not be a glass cannon by adding Constitution.
Or
But-
simply building different skills.
Yeah, like there are options, but this is how Yas built the character, and that's fine. All right, lady, it is
I mean, I
your
don't see
turn.
how I can die either, honestly.
I guess I'm gonna feed Puppy then.
Not to this
Okay.
boss.
Feed puppy.
It would be
You could
difficult
feed puppy.
for you to die.
Like, I mean, this boss is
Except the
very...
wound, though.
All right,
This
And
boss
we
does
don't
do
know
very
if
high
it's
damage.
healing itself.
so you
I doubt
guys
it.
are watching the crab, and as you're watching the crab goes under the ground. With
Bro,
the flower.
You couldn't get the flower.
With me, I'm gripping tightly.
Are you gripping tightly?
I was trying to grip tightly.
Because here's what I want you to visualize.
You're going to be buried alive.
Yes, basically that.
I'm a gerbil. I live underground.
I will let you decide. Because basically you're getting pounded with dirt. Okay. Okay. So we'll see here. Actually, Dave, I'll let you roll the d20 for it.
Yes, please don't die.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So in this case,
Yas,
you are being kicked off.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
So while he's digging down, you are getting pounded with so much dirt that you're just unable to really maintain any sort of grip on him. And he goes away. Does that deal any damage?
Yes.
Not in this case, no. Like
Yes,
you're
please
basically
leave the
able to get
dead.
away currently.
Leave the death
Darn
zone.
it, I wanted that flower.
So, that leads into Puppy's turn. Right now.
Oh, well.
Well,
I guess
it's gone.
The
Oh.
flower's gone.
Oh,
So what did Puppy do?
that's a water shot. Water
how
shot.
the hell
on
did
what?
she know this was here?
On the ground?
The ground, I guess.
All right, the ground is wet. Like,
Yeah.
Puppy threw water and watered the ground a little bit, but there is nothing there.
Watering the grass. The life will come back.
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Okay.
Is
So,
this the death crab? This crab, what happened to this? What did this crab do?
it dug
Did
underground.
this literally... Did
It's
it
under-
kill
the group
everything
one.
here?
Oh yeah, like
Because
why
I'm
is
assuming
this
dig
crab
skill.
here?
Yeah, why does the crab have a flower on its head?
How is the flower in that person's book?
I mean, that makes sense. It's just a flower. But how did it
Like,
get on the
I-
crab's head?
I could potentially have used an ability to sever the magical connection between the crab and the thing, but only if it was my current level or lower. So I don't think I could have done that.
Is the flower magically attached? I thought it, like, grew in its forehead.
Go ahead
Could
and
be
roll.
part of the crab.
Well,
We don't know.
you'll have to find the crab again.
I did.
It's
get
definitely
pretty
going to
close,
attack
though.
us.
Did I see anything
underground, that's for
special while I
sure.
was up there?
Unfortunately, I
So-
couldn't tell you because you didn't necessarily ask while up there. You'll have to wait
I'm
until you
just
see the
gonna-
crab again.
I
I'm
never
just gonna
had
eat
an
my
action
steak.
while I was up there. He immediately dug.
Mm?
I'm
Well,
just gonna
and
eat my steak,
like that, you didn't
honestly.
have a chance to really see. He dug underground.
Ah,
I
Okay,
have a
you're gonna
feeling
eat your
he's gonna
steak.
attack from the ground.
Yeah,
All right. Yas, you are up.
I got like... How much stamina?
I'm gonna
Stamina or well
duplicate-
fed?
You can get well fed. Well fed gives you 1
Yeah.
stamina per turn.
Yeah.
What are you
How long?
doing, Yas?
Again?
duplicating.
Oh, got it. All right.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
left
send
a
a
dummy,
sacrificial pawn.
A sacrificial pawn is in the middle of the clearing with 3 HP.
Okay.
Or over there, yeah.
So we've gotten to exactly where we started.
This is, except there's no flower anymore.
And also the crab is very injured.
Is it?
I mean, it ran
Group
away.
one. Look at group one real
Ran-
quick and see what Dick do. I share something.
Running away to me
Yeah,
means
yes,
that it is dying.
Yeah. Apple, how much
we
Monster
crit-
Hunter have you played?
Very little.
Yeah. Sometimes
I've
the
played
monsters
enough
just
to know
get
that
bored.
things run.
Yeah, they run when they're injured. They also run when they are wanting to recover stamina.
Yeah, lowing stamina right now.
Like, you'll
so
see
it's
them get
Lady's turn?
tired. It is Lady's turn. Like, that's an
need to
actual
kill
thing
this
Monster
crab.
Hunters do. Are you allowed to recover stamina underground? No. You are not. The only thing you're allowed to do underground is dig. You don't have
I'm just
quick.
gonna.
Valid.
So I think it's gonna try and dig underneath you. Yes. Or
Yeah,
the
that's
clone.
why I left my ability in the thing so that it could maybe see me still in
Dave,
the
I
clearing.
am also about to send you a picture of the map, so you could start telling me kind of where you're going.
Yeah.
Is there an underground tunnel?
No. I don't know.
Yeah, I do wonder if it can sense where we are.
They can
Maybe
figure
you really.
They can.
I assumed its domain was just that gray patch, but if it can go anywhere, I'm terrified.
I'm assuming
can
this is
only
like
move-
a worm.
Ooh, a worm.
Well, it's not a
Many
worm,
worms.
it's a crab. You
It
No,
is a
that's
crab.
be it.
I'm sure it wants to attack
Crab.
all of us in one fell swoop.
So maybe we shouldn't be standing on top of each other.
Yeah.
Let them decide
I mean,
who
yeah.
then.
I mean, we came to this
Lady,
conclusion.
can you use a
after-
bandage on me, though?
Oh
Please?
yeah, I
I'm
could.
wounded.
I use
I would
bandage.
like to not be.
And
What's it
how
do?
do I heal with this one? I think none. Where was it?
All right.
Apple is also bandaged, but I don't know if you can do both of us.
I think it's all allies around me. Wait. No, targeted allies. No, only one.
You have an
people.
AoE heal? Holy cow.
No, that's too far.
Yeah.
I hope I type it right.
AoE heal would be funny though. I only know
I would
that
not give-
the light.
Yeah, I would not give
I-
Beast Tamer AoE heal. That,
So
Zero.
it's 1d4.
that's gotta be a
So it's
Luminancer.
1d4 plus 2.
Yeah, the Luminancers have AoE heal. I know that from Guide to the
Yeah.
Stars.
So I now have 12 health.
That's Lena,
and
not
no
Lady.
more wound.
Well, and there is one other AoE healer, and that would be, of course, Deer.
Just bard things.
Oh, so is that
Yeah,
how I type
go ahead,
it?
Dave.
On the roll?
You can do that. He's
Yeah.
moving the crab to see the
Bro,
map.
it's
Just don't
teleported.
worry about it.
Oh, right, because being a creature of the dungeon, he knows the dungeon.
Yeah. So it just
I
wasn't
see. Yeah.
revealed all for Dave. So now it is.
I mean, I very much was under the assumption that it only existed in the gray patch.
I also thought
I'm
so.
sorry. Yeah, that seemed pretty
I am
reasonable.
wondering
It's
where the death comes from.
well, I assume that this crab just killed everything there. It ate everything. That's what's so big.
Is that how he restores stamina?
By
Maybe.
Absorbing
it's-
life essence.
yeah, it ate all the life.
So, lady, you did your action. Dave, you could take yours. Go ahead and DM me.
Oh my god, the crab's just like me.
Oh my god. Relatable.
The crab made a deal with the devil gluttony.
Oh, did Puppy's focus end? Or is that next turn?
I'm assuming it ended. It should already
I'm just
ended.
imagining a tiny crab, like, shaking hands with a gigantic monster. with its little pincer.
Life force.
It's grown so big since that day.
All right. So Puppy is up.
No, puppy don't do anything. Target's gone.
So, dear, the greed pact, it sucks.
Maybe give Puppy some meat so she doesn't run out of stamina.
I already fed her.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
How
there's
again?
tracking. I don't know if
Whoa.
tracking is possible.
You could try.
Puppy, try to use track. Let me look real quick.
Ooh, Apple, you could try eating the ground to see if there's a tunnel underneath. Or we could, like, dig.
That is a good idea. So, I could become
That
a
is
little.
true.
You remember at my training earlier, where I dug into the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I'll become a
Plant
mole.
yourself.
Yeah, I'll plant myself, but better.
You
This
will
is tracking for
full
puppy. I'm
mole.
assuming I gotta roll.
Bury myself so I can feel the vibrations in the earth.
Okay.
And know where the crab is.
You guys. Well, I gotta wait 1 second here for Dave to verify. Yeah, he's got to verify, but I can say that Puppy is going to be able to detect where he is.
Girl.
Underground.
Okay. So does it have a tunnel or is it
2
just
minutes.
is it digging?
So, Dave, in that sense, because they are going to be able to track you, I am going to put you back here. And I need you to, you could just move your character. Then. They won't see you right now. But they will be able, because Puppy's able to
Puppy.
sniff you out in this case. Okay, why are you
So-
moving that far? It's only been one turn.
Dave,
Go.
why are you so fast?
You're not that fast yet. You're still moving a
Anything
lot of
yet.
dirt.
What do you
Did the
mean,
wind
Xavier?
continue?
The wind is continuing. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it can't be affected by the wind. It's underground.
Yeah, it's no longer
Actually,
affected by
guys,
the
I'm
wind.
let's
just
go-
curious of whether it was a continual action caused
Yeah.
by the
Yas, you know what we should do?
wind.
We should
What?
go up to that gray patch so we can benefit. We can get physical resistance from the wind.
The wind is like the whole map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty
I'm saying
far,
we
but
get physical resistance from it. If we get the
because then
room
it
to
would
point.
be. We
yeah,
would
if
be,
you
like,
guys
upwind.
shift your direction, then yes. All right, so that is
Yeah.
where Puppy was able to locate and could see the crab. Is since it's there.
So the crab is there.
Underground, from what you could tell. Artanis, you are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a little brisk John here,
Yeah.
right next to. I've also checked my moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Let's take a little brisk John right here. Actually, no, like I have my secondary action. I'll move right here. That'll target the sacrificial pawn instead of me.
Okay. Yas, you are up.
You say the crab is directly below me?
That is what Puppy is currently sniffing.
Ah.
Puppy
You gotta
has
try and
not
dig
grown
the
yet.
flower.
It's actually
You're gonna stab the
directly
dirt?
below Lady as much as you could be
my
below
God.
Lady.
No.
So ladies are
Can
new
I-
sacrificial pawn, guys.
Attempt to use lesser dispel on some kind of dead like plant and see if I sense a magical connection. Is that what
Sure.
it does?
You may do so.
This crab boss
So
truly is something.
as you attempt to like dispel the ground, essentially you're not seeing any sparks, you're not seeing anything. It appears to have no effect.
Deep.
Non-magical death here.
Okay, so
Alright.
the crab did just kill everything.
Damn, what a crab.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this crab
whatever
is
it was,
evil.
It didn't seem to be magic.
Yeah, I don't think this crab is very magical. I think it's just evil and mean and big.
They are
Huh.
evil.
Should we try talking to it?
I'm
I could probably
not going
try
to stop
talk to it.
you.
Does Lady have talking abilities? Can she speak crab?
I don't think Lady is a Disney princess yet.
Okay, well, my turn's over, by the
And I
way.
don't think our
Alright,
Candace can
Lady,
ever be
you're
a
up.
Disney princess.
Just gonna mount my puppy and go the other way.
Okay, so you mount crustacean.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
if
what was
I
typing.
eat the right thing, I can
Yes.
talk to animals.
All right, Dave, you can now message me where you go. Don't move it on camera here.
Yeah. Don't be.
Because they only were able to track you to where you like currently were, but they won't know exactly where you go there.
Or will he surface? Will he give me the joy and satisfaction of being on his back again?
What the?
Mhm. Let's see. He's got to decide. Where is Carb?
Carbon, I can do that.
Yeah, the
Where's the
crustacean
Carb?
language, not an option. Because they're not smart enough to speak.
It's all clicking and clacking.
Sass, how
Yes.
dare you?
I mean, I guess there could be sentient crabs. You guys haven't found Atlantis yet, so.
We can find the
What?
crab sword and it'll give us crab
Wait.
speech. Oh my god. In the belly of the beast, we'll find the crab sword.
No way.
The ultimate weapon. That only a true
Okay.
crab believer can wield.
Okay. It is now Puppy's turn. Although, Puppy you moved Puppy, so it's Artanis' turn.
I'm Artenis.
Why don't you
I'm
have a
gonna
taste
move.
of some of the dry stuff? Oh, you're crab.
You know, I'm gonna-
reformed. Never mind.
I'm gonna take a bite out of the sand.
Sand.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and dig a hole by eating this dirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove.
And also I'm gonna see if I can bioform the dirt. I'm just curious.
You want to attempt to biofarm dirt?
Yes.
His look of confusion.
Actually, can I bioform a dead plant? Will that It's
No,
dead.
you can't actually. So the
okay.
plants you would be unable to. The dead plants specifically.
Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do
Dirt as well. Dirt
I'm gonna do
would
some
is like a
movement
solid thing,
over here.
so it'd give you a little bit more physical resistance.
Yeah, that's what I
You're coming
assumed it
over
would
to
do.
me?
It's kind of boring.
Instead
coming
of
over
running
to you,
away,
yes,
you're
yes.
approaching.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of this crab. It can't hurt me, besides the fact that it can.
Okay.
Let me have two people in the back. That's double the
Yas,
chance.
go ahead.
Since we're kind of out of combat, can I eat like a meal?
Yes. If you want to eat a meal, that is going to take multiple rounds of actions. So what that will do is that is going to give Dave the opportunity to choose wherever he would like to spawn or resurface.
Yeah.
If you want that to
I'm
happen.
not
You can't
going
just
to
eat
be
things.
doing anything except for having a weapon equipped and eating the meal
Okay.
in the monkey stance and the snake stance.
Okay. Well, in that case, here's what we're going to do.
Okay, this is
Dave.
the perfect time to set up your stand.
I need you to choose a spot on the map that you would like to be. We are going to assume that you guys have disengaged in combat, which is effectively, we're going to reset all of your guys' initiatives.
Ooh, I won't be 0, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yes, we're going to reset the initiatives.
It would be very funny if I was -1.
All right, so...
It's fun because my stamina maxed out again. Yay.
All right, so here's what we're going to do.
My stamina's
Unfortunately,
almost
I'm gonna hide
my
this for a
decoy
second.
disappeared, though. Unless he spawns within 2 minutes.
All right. So
He's
Dave, go
gonna
and
spawn right
show
behind
me
me.
where you would like to be, and I will place you there.
Yeah, so he could potentially come out immediately, and I'd still have my
Okay,
decoy
you're good.
and not have eaten the meal. Or
No,
patiently
we're gonna
wait for me
assume
to
that
regen my stamina.
you guys have enough time. We're gonna assume you have a few minutes. So your
Okay.
decoy
He's
is
moving
definitely gonna be
far.
gone. But yeah, he's moving far. I want to give context here that he's a very large crab, which means digging, despite the digging, is still gonna take some time.
Oh.
All right, Dave has surfaced.
There's a Dave somewhere on the map.
Nope, Dave has
flower.
surfaced.
What the hell? What was that?
What was what?
What was what?
You showed your screen for a very split second.
Yes,
and I'm
but then
very
I fixed
lost
it.
on where Dave is.
Okay, so
We need
here's
to find this flower.
So
You know
here's what we're
we
gonna
need to
do.
find? I found a treasure chest.
I will let you guys, if you guys want to, you found a treasure chest, so you could go find it. I will let you guys
I
find
want to
that.
find the treasure chest.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so,
this water
you know what I'm
is
gonna
a
do?
little bit deeper. It's not super deep. You're correct, Dave. You are full stamina now. So it's not super deep, yes, but it is like, it's about 3 feet deep. So for you, right, that's gonna be like chest level.
Yeah, I'm only 4
Yep.
sticks.
So I just want to remind on that.
I'm going to slowly and carefully enter the water.
Okay. Go and roll a d20 for me. Yas, you sense there's something in the water.
Oh no.
Yes, there's a crab.
I tell people
Crab spot again.
that it may in fact be slightly dangerous, but this is the sacrifice I am
Yes.
willing to make.
Yes, no. Yes, no. Please.
I continue on.
Why not bring a clone and see?
Okay. Yas.
I just wanted to eat a bit of plant. I just wanted to get photosynthesis before the fight started.
Yas, does a 3 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Yas, as you feel the water beneath you start to bubble, you can see as you're looking down what appears to be a very angry and more territorial, if anything, crocodile.
A more snapping thing.
Yeah, so you
So
can't
what
get
just
chipped
happened
down before
was
the
you
crab
just
even
saw
appears.
the big snap tried to eat you, and you were able to just dodge it. Why don't I have a picture of a crocodile? I had it
Were you trying
here.
to get like a
Interesting.
So, there is, in fact, oh, I need a crocodile. Oh, we're going to do this. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing this, and no one can stop me. No one can stop me. Just a sec.
Dragon?
No, it's not a full dragon. That would be super
I remember that
mean.
basilisk from that one thing.
Yes.
No.
Basilisk is back. No, I just got to upload a quick image. I don't think can I upload a web? It can load a web M, but it can't load a web P. Lame. All right, give me 1 second. So, here's where we're going to end today's session. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Due to timing.
Mid-boss.
Mid-boss fight, mid-exploration. So where you guys are going to start next time, you are going to have a large crab ready to fight you. Or not large crab. You'll have to find the large crab, but you're
Wait,
also...
can I bioform a bit of plant before the end?
Do I have time
It's
to
so
loot
fast.
the treasure?
Do you have time to loot the treasure?
No, I don't. I've
No.
learned my lesson. Nope.
Yeah, crocodile's going to get you.
And I was
I'm
hoping
gonna
to be
make this
secret
shrubbery
about
part of myself.
All right, 1 second. I am so happy with myself. It's dumb. I am uploading crab or croc. I keep saying crab because crab. Here is croc.
God.
Oh my gosh.
So this is
No.
attempting to eat you. Right there. So it snapped and missed.
Isn't he an alligator?
He might be an
bastard.
alligator. He might be. I don't know.
Alligator.
It says
Can't see his teeth.
Vector the crocodile actually. So he is a
No, it's a
crocodile.
Vector the crocodile.
Yes.
You're right.
So Vector the crocodile is attempting to eat you in the water.
This is the best enemy design you've had so far. Huh?
I know. I felt this pretty. This is
It's
what all of our
honestly, it's the
enemies look
most fitting.
Yes.
It fits the most with the other character designs here. Candace is basically a Sonic character if you think about it.
Yeah.
So is Yas.
All right.
Roll
I will check.
except for me. I'm a
I'm sad to not be able to loot the treasure chest. The sunken
be
chest.
Sonic.
You should have gotten a grappling. I feel like I'm just thinking about grappling hooking it and pulling it
You
in.
should have suggested that sooner.
You're right.
Yeah.
I should because I'm so smart and a genius.
But you were like just watching because it was exciting to watch the small rodent be eaten by.
No, I wanted to be a
Crocodiles.
lifeguard. My thought was I need to prevent you from drowning.
Yeah. But it's only like
I just
3
wanted to
feet deep.
see, so if something went wrong, I could jump in.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
and that was my thought too.
All right. So we will end here.
With the beard.
I'm going to exit the game here. So that's going to close it
We
down.
level up mid-fight because it just technically ended.
The fight. So the session is technically ended. Even if you guys were to level up mid-fight, you guys
Don't think
would.
we go
You'd
there
have
enough.
to go home. You have to go there.
Yeah.
Let me double check here. You guys are
And
close,
my
but you
encounters
did
didn't
not.
save.
So I have you guys at. I mean, you can put your new one down. So you guys have not defeated said crab yet. There. So you do get 3 encounters from this. Wait. Yeah, 3 encounters so far. So that's gonna put you at 95. Here.
So we need 5 next session.
Yes. Today's point of inspiration, though, goes to Artanis, because Tree tried to plant himself.
How?
That
True.
he tried to
It was a
plant.
good idea.
It was a good attempt
It's a good idea.
there, but he didn't. He
I
wasn't
don't see
successful.
anything wrong with this idea.
So that is it. Going to be it for today's session. we have kind of a decision to make, though, and this is kind of for all the group to make, including Group 2 here, which is Group 2 was supposed to have a session last Friday. You guys so graciously swapped, right, for a double session opportunity. So currently, as I have it scheduled, next Friday is your guys' session. There.
Yeah.
The original one.
Yes.
Wait. Group 2?
Well, no, Group 1 was what I was saying.
Yeah,
As I have it
think you
scheduled.
I guess we'll just keep going with
Yeah, I might have
the
misspoke.
plan.
So is that what we're doing? We're keep going with the plan. So next Friday will be you guys,
Yes.
and then the Friday after be Group 2.
I'm a
We'll
fan
keep going
of
with
this.
the plan.
Okay. There'd be a big one. So that's what we'll do. We could make two, honestly, like, I think it connects it well because you guys could finish up this quest. So yes, that's what we'll do. We're going to do that. And then next we'll have Group 2 have 2 sessions as well. Because
give Dave 4 sessions in a row.
I mean, I guess that's how it works for there, but how will you decide? Pig, it's all volunteerism. Dave got to control this boss because he suggested this boss back in session 3 and has been patiently waiting for it. I kept telling him it is not time yet. The group is not ready yet for it, but the group was ready now. But what I could see is having 2 Group 2 sessions back to back because, yeah, after Crab reacted, literally messing shit. Group 2, you guys will actually probably be finishing your arc if we do 2 sessions in a row. So I can plan.
I don't
for
think
that.
we're close to finishing ours.
You guys are not.
Yeah.
You guys have a bit more.
Yeah, we're like right
Yeah.
in the middle, it feels like.
Of the overarching arc, you
the
are
RAR
further than the
takeover?
middle. Yeah, of the
Okay.
RAR
We're middle.
takeover, you're much further. That.
Mhm.
So,
Of
yes.
taking down Salazar, I don't think we're very far.
No, you're not very far in that. You are
I feel like-
off
yeah, we
tangent on that
could.
one. Basically.
We've just been ignoring
we
him.
kind of lost it.
Who is he?
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
don't-
him.
I don't
Honestly,
remember
I don't
anymore.
think I think we all forgot
That's
about
true, Lady never
Salazar
met
in
him.
universe.
Lady never met him.
Yeah.
Totally never.
Like, you never met him. Artanis doesn't give a shit.
Yep. Group 2 being called
Oh.
I wanna
main
go home.
characters. Yes, you know the boss you've claimed there. We just gotta wait for that one, Pink. That one's also a wait. No, I do have... I have a master plan in brew, and some of it is going to be revealed soon. There, I mean, all of it's been revealed. Technically, you guys just have to know what you're listening to. Sneaky. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we'll do. Next session will be... So next Friday will be Group 1 again.
Okay.
And
Group
then-
2, then Group 2, then Group 1, then Group 1? Question
Well,
mark?
no, then we'll go back to alternating
Okay.
on that. We'll go back to
I
alternating.
kind of like the 2 and 2.
I mean, if that's the schedule we want to go with, I guess we could decide that.
It's weird. Oh, I forgot to type the second part of my story. I got
Oh, yeah.
distracted and forgot it.
When I say soon, which month? Yes. We'll figure that out. But yes, no, genuinely, so that's what we'll do schedule-wise. Perfect. Well, thank
Okay.
you guys all for joining in. Apologize for starting up late. It was, it's been a rough day. You know what? But I will say this, just as a credit, I'm very happy to get the character sheet as done as it is. Please give me your feedback on it. I hope it's working for you guys as well.
Like buggy.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yes. That said,
did you like the box?
yes, did you like the boss?
I appreciate it because it's a crab and that's awesome.
Yes.
Second
Crap.
best animal.
I
You
might be able to
unlocked
find.
a story, so that's good.
I'll have to. I'm actually gonna check. There's a lot of
Ooh,
messages.
10%. That's a lot of
Use the
progress. We're doing great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will go faster the
also-
more you knock it down.
Yeah, we reduced its armor. That's the big
You
thing.
did.
I got
Went from doing
off
1 damage
tangent
every hit to
by
4.
trying to solve the quest without killing the boss,
A little bit.
and then he ran away.
Yeah,
He's
I think
afraid of
the real
God.
solution
The boss
is we
getting
just crit the
solved.
crab 5 million times.
Let's see here. If I am correct.
No, all we have to do is pick the flower. Pluck the flower.
I mean, it's
And
it's
crab is
seemingly
gone.
attached to the shell, so if we break enough of the shell off, the flower will come.
Yeah, it's a only solution.
Is that a bad
I mean,
thought?
while I was on its back, if the flower wasn't gonna come off, I was just gonna start whacking the shell. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I'm just looking here. I'm trying to see the original message that Dave sent me on this, because it literally goes back to session 3 when we did the crab.
What if giant moth?
Giant moth. Next, giant moth.
And I control it.
I mean,
when is apple
do
cotton
that.
creature?
apple cotton reel.
Giant sheep.
We are not ready for the giant sheep.
Nope.
It will come.
It's gonna
It will
itself.
devour.
Mothra.
All right. I am not seeing it immediately. I'll have to look deeper there because I'll have to find it. I'm certain I'm passing it.
He's got like thousands of Dave DMs, I'm sure.
There are lots. Yes.
Oh
Like,
my.
No joke.
This
Oh
reminds
my
me of
God.
that time Oxygen DM'd me 129 times.
All right.
Oh
next.
my.
That is funny.
So, yes, that's going to be it. So, thank you all so much for joining in. We'll be back regular schedule next week. So, we'll be back on Wednesday playing Legend of Zelda. And then Friday will be Group 1 again. And seeing if you guys can find this crab.
We're probably gonna
Yay.
get off track.
So question.
Mhm.
How long do you think it'll be till the weapon rework?
So, I don't
Soon.
know. I mean,
Soon
here's
TM?
here's soon TM. Here's the deal, right? Is that I have the weapon rework that I got to do, and then I have 4
Yeah.
class guides that I still need to write so that Group 2 can also be on the new system. There. And I have to rewrite the elemental skills so that they're on the new system. So,
So what I'm
I guess it's a
hearing
matter of
is you have a
priorities.
lot of things.
I have a lot of things. But
Yeah.
here's the other side, right? I could prioritize the weapons first, right? Get AI to write it? No, because it's mine. It's my ideas. I use AI to help me with like the backstory stuff, and then I go in and I modify it to make it actually work. There, I've literally, guys, just so you know, I have a Chat GPT like session that I have set up. You will collaborate for your boss. That is correct. I have a Chat GPT instance set up where I have fed it all of the lore and the rules of the world, and I use that to create more lore and stories. So it's like it's got everything, but I definitely still go in and write it.
You hide to show.
Oh, you found it. All right, so there's Dave's original message here. So it's a little less than a year.
Yes, you 100% need to make a moth boss after this and make it show up sometimes a few streams later. LMAO.
I put an eye on it, and I know when. So if you got yours is 8/26. So I mean we're currently in March. So yes, but I agreed right then and there on it. So okay, awesome. Well, I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Yeah. And I will see you all later on. So, bye-bye, everybody.